Pay my phone. You see my phone over there? They shouldn't be that bad. I'm talking the other phone. You want to see them? Thank you. I gotta take this, put this in the shop. Shout out to all you who divinely purpose to be on this live, to all you infants and infants, chosen sources, indigo children, crystal children, light workers, workers, and seers. I am sending love and light to all you blue crystal babies and all you guys and goddesses. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Shamans, prophets, and seers and oracles. How y'all doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? How y'all doing? My phone is gone. Y'all gotta bear with me. I gotta get my phone fixed. How y'all doing? Shout out to you all. What's up? What's up? What's up? So, all right. We're gonna do an energy check-in today. Okay, we're gonna do an energy check-in whatever whatever message comes out. Take what's yours and let the rest resonate. Okay. And this is my page where I do tarot readings. I do not reach out and solicit anybody in any shape, form, fashion. If there's anybody that is reaching out to you and saying my soul told me to do this, I don't do that. I don't reach out to nobody. No content creator that do spiritual work does that. Understood. This has been going on for so long. We should know that by now. So therefore, is report, block, and screenshot these individuals that's doing this and send it to my email. My email is ChosenForLife. I'm at ChosenLife for this at gmail.com. ChosenLife4this@gmail.com. ChosenLifeForThis@gmail.com. All right. If you want to send me donations, you can send out donations. My information is in the description. Okay. If you want to get a reading, contact me and we'll set up a date and I'll let you know the prices. So therefore is y'all. This is a beautiful time. Okay. Literally, this is a beautiful time where things have changed very tremendously, very fast, rapidly. Okay, acceleration is happening, so that everything can be in its rightful place as necessarily needed is how it need to be supposed to be from the beginning. All the illusions are now being shattered. Okay, therefore it's broken dreams that people thought that they was going to have of your lives and situations, circumstances that is not even for nobody's highest good, not even for the enemy highest good. Okay, so therefore is this definitely what's happening in the current energy, so that you could be aware of what needs to be seen on. So a lot of us could be I know I'm doing an investigation, I guess, spiritual investigation on situation circumstances that is not, it's not blowing my mind. It's already what I already knew since I was a child. So I've been basically sitting back waiting on the right information to come. Okay. I would have been on here earlier, but I had to do some meditation. Okay, Pluto is out here, rebirth. Okay, definitely a rebirth happening. Neptune, okay, is out here. So therefore, it's giving me that what is happening is the vision that you seen, the vision that you know. So like y'all could be, they go. Look at that, Pluto. There go Taurus. There go 12th house, shadow side. So we definitely have somebody in that shadow side, energies in that shadow side that's dealing with Neptune, okay? And there is a rebirth that's happening. Therefore, is this definitely something that has been going on for at least 12 cycles, okay? 12 plus 12 plus 3, 23 cycles. Okay, definitely, this is definitely what's happening. So therefore, the spirit wants this to be known. Communication is out here. That's the communication that's coming to the individuals that is in that shadow side that had this illusion going on. Communication is what's happening. It could be through via text messages, emails, okay, or via of mail, okay, with the postal service. But therefore is Aries. Something happened in Aries season or with the Aries. Something definitely happened. Okay, and Spirit wants this to be identified because it happened with your partnerships, okay, in the 7th house. And definitely, this is definitely what's happening. Spirit wants you to know that these situations, see how they go to moon, okay? They go emotions in the 12th house, okay? And something is happening in Virgo season. So something is definitely balancing out in Virgo season, okay? So therefore, you definitely will be getting some kind of information. Therefore, is dealing with your value, dealing with your assets, okay? Dealing with your personal body. Somebody could be possessed too with Scorpio out here. Something is going to happen in as I'm sensing in Scorpio season that is gonna help you in the direction that you need to be in. Okay, Spirit want this to be known. Let's take it too damn long. Pluto, that's the rebirth. So therefore is definitely what's happening. Yeah, 10th house, careers, dealing with your careers, your fame, fortune. Okay, therefore is definitely something that's happening for you, Aries. Okay. Spirit guides, angels, and answers. What do you have for the collective to know and see? Okay, we got Virgo coming right back out again. Okay, we have transformation coming out again, Pluto, and we have the 2nd house. So definitely, we're just seeing 2nd house already. So this is definitely something that is happening with your values, your assets, your possessions. Okay, your with your family. Okay, definitely with your family. Y'all hold on for a minute. Okay, this is definitely something that's happening. Okay, this is definitely where you and your family definitely having some type of clashing with the rebirth that's happening. Something dealing with assets. Okay, this is giving me back when I had first filed for call to the Federal Trade Commissioner to do my for in for insurance fraud, okay, my identity and stuff like that. Okay, this is 2nd house is dealing with value, material possessions, assets, physical body, financial earns, and financial loans. So somebody had literally had it where it's got to be with your family, okay? Definitely with your family, because everything happened in signs and synchronicities, and it happened in Virgo season at some point in your life, okay? So definitely, this is definitely what's happening, and therefore it's the rebirth that's happening. Okay, you could have went through multiple rebirths, okay, due to this situation because it has something to do with your physical body. Okay, definitely with your dealing with your family. Somebody could have been doing voodoo over you too. Yup, look at that ego. They was in their ego. So definitely, this is definitely what's happening. They could be having an ego death at this particular time because you're love. You are love. Okay? And love is the only way. Venus is dealing with love. Aries is out here. So definitely, this is definitely something that is transpiring with the Aries or in Aries season. Okay, the 9th house dealing with spirituality, philosophy, expansion, expression, is dealing with your seeking in religion and travel and legal. So somebody could have traveled towards you illegally, okay, and therefore is because it's dealing with Pluto is out here. I mean, Jupiter with Taurus, okay. Somebody could be a Taurus that came towards you in some type of way, Aries, and therefore is they seen exactly what they needed to see. Definitely with this energy is out here. We got the 9th house, we got the Jupiter, and we got Taurus. So definitely this is definitely something that's transpiring. Look at that assets, dealing with your assets, your value, Mercury, communication with technology, travel, veer through communication of communication with technology, internet, physical riding, okay, but therefore is definitely what's happening in cars, okay. Therefore is this is with your communication, something that was communicated to some Aries, Taurus, or Taurus, Aries, or just a Taurus period that's dealing with Jupiter, your abundance, okay. Therefore is this individuals in the North Node, okay. Hold on, let's go back to Jupiter. Okay, so therefore it's definitely confirmation. Somebody was in the South Node that done this situation to a crown. That's a wounded healer. Therefore is that you had push pull energy that was in this energy. Um, that's forcing, trying to force something to be a that's trying to force something to be that is not for the highest good. And definitely this is what they was constructing to try to happen in somebody's life, where they're trying to combine it as one. You know, they sound like distance swapping. You know, just sound like it in a way. I don't know about stuff like that, but it sounds like somebody trying to swap places with a wounded warrior, a healer warrior, and try to have them within a South Nod. And these people are definitely in that South Nod because they don't even. Hey, y'all can't keep. Come on, shut my door. Turn it light up there, man. Every time I go live, y'all want to come y'all ass up in here. Damn, y'all ain't got no respect. This is definitely what's happening from the trans. This is 350, okay, degree of the planets. So definitely this is alignment that's happening. Therefore is shift. They can shift it. Okay, so therefore how it's giving me with this understanding is that they couldn't shift something into their perception, in their perception. Because what's happening is divine was already letting it be known. He deal with the planets. Therefore, is there was no manipulation because it's dealing with the ninth house. But therefore, is they tried to, but therefore is couldn't see that go. Aries comes out this virgin. So therefore, it's definitely with Aries with 5 self-expression. It could be definitely somebody trying to have casual sex with somebody, or somebody literally having casual sex with somebody that's transforming or has transformed into something else. Okay, and therefore is, look at that. Didn't I say Taurus, Aries? Okay, and look at that. There go Aries, and there go Aries again, and their last one was Taurus. So definitely this is definitely what's happening. Second house. This somebody was trying to steal. They was trying to steal. They was trying to steal something from you. They was trying to take from you from a spiritual aspect, dealing with doing the spiritual. Yup, your abundance. Your abundance. Jupiter is dealing with your abundance, your faith, your belief system. Okay? You one thing about it is you're dealing with a higher power when you're going to dealing with spiritual. Okay? And when dealing with religion, this is not like how it was in the 1800s, where people can go and just do anything they want to do. Crucify them and kill them, burn them, stake them out. I don't know what the fuck, but they thought they were just going to follow you and do some stuff to about your abundance. Look at that Virgo season. It happened in Virgo season. I'm telling you, there's something happened in Virgo season. I'm finna get ready to happen in Virgo season that's coming to an end. It's your self-expression. See, the fifth house is dealing with your self-expression, your creativity. Okay? It's dealing with your fun, passion, inner child, children. It's dealing with pleasures. It's dealing with casual sex. Okay, because you have to be able to express yourself the way that you want to. And somebody literally is trying to transform you to be something else. Whoever this Aries is, this motherfucker is dark. This is a dark ass Aries right here. Okay. See, dealing with the crown. That's a wounded healer. So therefore, this is definitely somebody trying to make it seem like a wounded healer is a whole or some type of, you know what I'm saying? Regardless of what these people trying to do, it's just a principle that their self-expressions they can express themselves the way that they want to. This sounds like some shit about some money, man. All about money. Yup, this Aquarius. Trying to flow in something they can't much ride the waves with. Look at that. Love. I told you they can't even flow in love. They can't even much ride the waves of love. That's crazy. This is fucking crazy beyond crazy. See that? We got Leo. We got Pluto out here again in the 5th house. So definitely somebody was trying to express something that's supposed to be with love, and they did it to a crown's energy. That is definitely a healer. Y'all dealing with assets. just dealing with value, just dealing with personal possessions and stuff like that. And this is crazy because, once you coming into this energy, you got this Cancer. It could have been definitely dealing with a Cancer season. Okay, yeah, Mars, passionate. Somebody could have had. This could sound like somebody literally messing with somebody. Therefore, there is very sexual active. Yeah, for some assets, value. Okay, somebody's stuff, somebody's personal stuff. This could be in this court system. Cause this says shine. Taurus is out here again. Okay, shine is dealing with, it's being seen too. Okay, it's giving me more of the judicial system. Yeah, hidden, legal. There you go. Balance. Dealing with the judicial system. Blinded faith. Blinded justice. So therefore it is, there you go right there. Yeah, I can't believe this shit. This shit came out just like that. I'm just being honest. I'm learning, but I'm going with the flow as well. But that blowed me how they came out. Y'all hold up to me and shit. Whew. Because personality, first house is personality, identity. I told you I had called a federal trade commissioner with my family. Okay? And that's dealing with the justice system, dealing with assets. So therefore is the justice system was in this situation, dealing with your identity, okay? Your self-image, beginning, consciousness, appearance, and your temperance. Okay? So therefore this definitely got a lot to do with the justice system. It's definitely kind of the justice system. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Look, eternal love. This says new love is forming, and it says sacred divinity. Okay, so definitely this is you. This is something that been happening for generations to generations, and now it's being broken. This will never happen again. There are two paths ahead. So you chose. You went into a new direction. Because that's new love is forming, okay? So definitely you left something alone. You got away from something, or you walked away from a situation. They go to Kundalini rising. Okay, energy. So definitely you igniting your passion for life. Okay, so something had to transpire. Y'all, it's giving me, when I first got in trouble when I was 15, I had to do 2-year restitution to the church. That's what they gave me when I went. And y'all, when I got them 2 years old, I was done. I ain't go back on my own terms no more. Okay? That's what is, that's giving me the awakened spirit. Okay? So it's giving me that what they was doing was they were trying to keep me asleep. Okay? But the Kundalini rising, as that's called in the physical, they're called the Holy Ghost. No, that's just your Kundalini energy rising up, igniting a passion of a fire inside of you, like they say the Holy Ghost, but it's not the Holy Ghost. It's just Kundalini rising. That snake energy. Yeah, look at that. Channel your knowledge. Channel your knowledge. So definitely, it's giving me that this is critical judgment. Okay, critical judgment. That's what it says. Critical judgment. Okay, and this is what's happening. They want to judge you for who you are, what you came to do, try to force you to be what you didn't want to do, and try to force it into your life with the justice system. If that's what it is. See, divine will is up under that. Y'all see, I just pulled this deck out. Divine will is up under that. So you chose the divine will. You had two paths ahead of you, and you chose the right path. And look, they tried to hide this path from you, the hidden path. They tried to hide it from you, okay, with your energy signature. How can they do that when your energy signature is your energy signature? I promise you this is what it says. It says hidden realms. create consciousness awareness, and that's what you're doing. Or whatever has happened, you're definitely committed to whatever you're doing, because your energy signature, your divine energy. Okay, your divine energy is going to shatter and expose anything that is happening with these hidden realms. So the judicial system definitely had to be up in this some type of way, the government or something like that, because this is what y'all, my cards do not be upside down, and my cards is up in here upside down. I'm just being honest. And so I'm just gonna spiritual evolution. Okay, so definitely your signature, energy signature, it says the past is the present. Okay, so now you're clearing your path. Whatever you have done or whatever you're doing, all of this is from the beginning of time. Now you are ending whatever it is. Okay, you're ending the cycle. You're ending the childhood wounds, your traumas and stuff like that in some type of way. And Spirit wants you to know that this definitely is what's going on, because spiritual evolution is happening. Set your heart free. Okay, so your heart is being lightened as a feather, and definitely that's what this battle is about. Because you look at that, they can't lead the way. You are leading the way, and definitely this is what's happening. And Spirit wants this to be known as this is happening, y'all. Wow, they got I can't make this stuff up. Hold up, y'all. Love and light. Love and light is down here. So definitely, therefore, is these individuals do not deal with love and light. They deal with power and dominance. Okay? And this is definitely what's happening. It came out like this. It says dark night of the soul is in reverse. See what I'm saying? They don't do the inner work. They just run around here. You can't, listen, in order for the night of passion inside of you, it has to be done the proper way if you're a divine being. A divine being is going to have to, can't go around and beat around the bush and do things in different manners. They have to do the dark night of the soul in order for to be able to heal properly, to have a light heart. Okay? And definitely, this is definitely what's happening. It says awaken spirit. See how I went upside down? Y'all see me get... Y'all see me when I first started with it, and it was it's upright, and it says desires to change. So therefore, they do not have a desire to change or anything. Whatever this energy is doing, they have done the uttermost, because your ascended masters at the bottom of the deck is watching over the situation. This is the last card, ascended masters. But at the same time, in front of ascended masters is, look, it says living light energy. Your light is powerful, and they're not. Okay, they're not, and they try to lie to the spiritual realm that they got documentations on you that you did wrong, and the ascended master's been watching them the whole time, every step of the way. They've been directing all of the energy, everything that they have put out. They're directing it right back to them because of what you are here to do. Look, they thought that they was going to get away with this. Look what it says in reverse, and I have to look at stuff. I have to pay attention to what energy was in the energy as well. So therefore, definitely, this is what's happening. Y'all can't leave this shit on my bed, man. Y'all come in my room and be pissing me off. This shit ain't right, man. Y'all got y'all own damn room, and then won't even go in your own room. Tell me, be your grandmama, I need my piece to myself. Every fucking day for the last week, I've been saying some of y'all. But thank you for being obedient. Not getting in my bed with your feet like that. Y'all. You gonna go with me and get your what's that tomorrow? That's just yes or no questions. You know I'm gonna go.
Oh, the reason why I was saying can I do my own?
I don't even got time for this shit. I don't got time for that.
I already asked my daddy for money.
Oh, okay, that's different. Okay, I'm busy. So therefore, it's definitely, this is what's happening, is being balanced out in whatever has happened, okay? And therefore is whatever the judicial system has done, it's definitely directed for them. It's definitely, look at that, on your journey. On your journey, it's definitely directed from them. It's nothing, you don't have to do nothing but just sit back. There go the moon. There go the moon. It's definitely was something that was healing. This is your deliverance. That's what it is. Therefore, it's because you, look at that, I told you, government. I told you, the government. secrets on your path. All the secrets. You could have been adopted. You could have been somebody. You could have been switched at birth. Son, this is definitely what's happening this summer. This now. Right now. Right now. This is definitely what's happening. I told you, as soon as I seen that come out like that with the balance, with Libra, that's dealing with the scales. With the moon, that's dealing with blinded justice. Okay? Definitely. Okay? Therefore, is this definitely what's happening? Because this coming in passion, that's the Kundalini rising. Okay? Definitely the Kundalini rising is happening. Yeah, because the awakening is happening. That's the first thing in that deck came out. In this deck came out. Spirit awakened. Then it went in reverse. Because they're not woken. They're not nothing. They don't even know what the hell we talking about. We talking pig Latin language to them. Because this is our faith. This is us, our belief system. This is who we are. And this Pisces, whoever this Pisces is, the Pisces don't even know how to communicate towards what's happening because they know that something is going on, but they don't understand it for the full degree, but they understand it from a spiritual aspect as of religion and spiritual always out trump of religion. Okay, so therefore is whoever this Pisces is damn sure seeing something, but they don't understand it to the full degree. They know they ass fucked up. Y'all could have sent the masters out here. They could be definitely, whoever this is in a position where they have fucked over a lot of souls. Because faith is out here. Faith. Souls. That's dealing with your soul belief system. So therefore, they definitely fucked over themselves. And ain't nothing they can do about it because they did this shit to themselves. This is it. All this self-imposed energy. Self-sabotage energy. And ain't no self-sabotage yourself when you walk in your divinity. You know what I'm saying? You're not doing things to hurt nobody or harm people. Definitely this is what's happening. Somebody harmed themselves in this situation. They should have, I'm just going to be honest, they should have gave communication direct about their faith. Instead of now, they done messed up. Look at that. Look at that. Resources. I pulled out 3 decks after I pulled out this. Okay, so therefore it's resource dealing with finances. So therefore it's definitely this is what's happening. Spirit want this to be known. Okay, it says look at that introspection. All they had to do was introspection, see the thing clearly. Okay, to open up their chakras, and they didn't do that. They just went on, just started playing God. And whoever these energies is that play God in the judicial system, yep, authority. I can't make this up. I'm busy. Okay. Do that, authority. So definitely you have authority figures helping you because of your faith, your belief system. And they believe what you believe. And something happened in Pisces season that was communicated. That your faith is something touched somebody in the judicial system, the aristocrat, okay, that awoken them. Or something woken up inside of them. Awakening is happening. So definitely this is happening on a catastrophic scale of deliverance. Okay? And definitely this is what's happening. And Spirit wants this to be understood. So therefore this is where entanglement. Didn't I say y'all that whoever this is, they in too deep with this situation. They put themselves in the situation. They entangle themselves in something that was already faith driven. And then they try to get all of these other souls to come in and infiltrate y'all. And it had a ripple effect. And that ripple effect, what do they say? The moon. They did that shit. They did it hidden in a hidden way, and they messed up all these hearts, and they have to come back and do this shit again because they messed around with a crone, a divine healer, a wounded divine healer. Whoever y'all are, collective, y'all definitely have been going through a lot of situations that's dealing with financial, and not just only financial, but living status, living, your living situations and your jobs, okay? Because you're a healer. See that? Leo. Strength. Shine. So therefore it is 9th house. There you go right there. 9th house. This is definitely what's happening. It's being seen. And therefore is you have the lion to help assist you with this situation. And that's a Leo that's in the judicial system that's really truly adamant about this bullshit. Y'all, look at that. Clarification. Clarify. It's definitely. Because whoever y'all are, y'all very much in y'all. I'm talking about conscious of all of this shit. You can see this shit clearly. They could have been doing cycle attacks, a lot of cycle attacks and stuff like that on you. Okay, on each one of y'all healers, but therefore is that shit not working. That shit even blind. It's blinding their ass. That's why they more aggravated. Okay, they confused and they going. They could be doing a lot of biting on their fingernails. I'm dead serious right now. There you go. There you go, the moon. They could be doing a lot of biting on their fingernails right now because what's happening is they're being exposed, okay? They're being exposed and there's nothing they can do left in the house. Look at that community collective consciousness. This is collective, okay? So therefore, if they made one come out, what they gonna do? Oh, look at that, Venus, love. That's what it is. You got to love the community. You can't just do anything to the community. Spirit guys, come on with it. Look at that. To balance this shit out. They got to balance it out by love. They got to give back. We got the ninth house out here. This is dealing with it. And therefore is the entanglement that they try to do for Melon in this situation, it is just gonna be deliverance. And it has to be balanced out to the collective the right way. The right way. And Spirit wants this to be known. Because whoever this was trying to drunk in this situation, come in and try to make it have illusion over it. They y'all, this is they was passionate about doing it. Look at that, I can't make this up. Mars. They were very passionate about doing this. And therefore is whoever this was being passionate about this entanglement. You better believe this melanin is costing a lot of people. A lot of people. A lot of souls. Man. Whew. A lot of souls. Look at that nurture. This, y'all, I promise y'all, when I paused for a minute, I ain't gonna even lie, I literally had a vision. Of something that was told to me in a spiritual aspect, and I'm not gonna say it again, but I'm gonna say it. I understand what it is. So they have killed a lot of individuals. I'm talking about literally. And there's an angel that's watching over these beautiful souls. And they have done this shit deliberately to these people for so many generations. And therefore the resurrection, it's going to resurrect and it's coming back. They are coming back. And I hope they remember who they are. I promise you, man. I promise you, manifestation. They're coming back. And they're going to come back powerful. Powerful from what they came back the last time. It's how they did it. Right now, they could be laying down. They could be laying, arresting at this particular time. Okay? And what they're doing is, I'm telling y'all what I'm seeing now. I got goosebumps. Okay, what they done is, they allowed these people not to be, they be deprived of already what they have came here to do. And then they bogarted their way. They bogarted their way into their consciousness. As they was learning and growing, and they got stuck there. I see invisible walls. Damn, activate. While they was activating, I promise you, man. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors, forgive them for they know not what they did. Damn. There go the identity. That's being seen. It is being shined on. Strength. They getting strengthened right now. Oh my God, y'all. Look at that. Pluto rebirth. I told you they're coming back. Rebirth. They're coming back. And they're going to come back very powerful. And they're going to remember. So some of these energies that I've been bringing under judgment, they're not going to be able to. There is a significance ones. But they're lower vibrations of the higher ones I'm fighting right now. But therefore is those ones that was there with them, they're going to have to come back and deal with that shit. That's what I see. Rebirth. They will be transmitted back or reincarnated back here to do this. Therefore, is this definitely what's happening. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors. I ask that strength be unto them stronger. Yeah, Venus, love. They're going to self-communicate. They go to communication with the fifth house, self-expression. They go to balance. There you go. I had to call it out for them. Okay? That's what we have to do. You have to pay attention to the signs and synchronicities and for this manifestation to happen. the certain frequency that you have to be on, okay, from the fallen souls, okay, definitely what's happening for the outer world, because of this greedy ass bitches that ain't got, there's no choice in them to be resolved. This has to be resolved because of love, for their subduction of the exile of these beings, souls. And that's the damn truth. I just gave you something to eat. I don't care. I just gave you something to eat. I'm busy. Go talk to your mama. I don't care, Kai. I don't care. Go talk to your mama, baby. You're gonna have to talk to your mama, okay? Right now, I'm on live, baby. Get out my room. I'm telling you, I'm gonna take you out my room myself, because I just told you to get up out of here. And I'm not doing it no more today. I'm not. I'm not doing it. Because you lying. Look at that. We got Taurus come out again. We have Venus out here. We have third house communication. So definitely this is being communicated because of the love you care for the people dealing with your partnership. Okay? Seventh house. Definitely this is what's happening. Y'all polarities. Things are going back. All the negative energy that they sent out is going back. It's going back, okay? Because of the love that you have. These people did some dark ass shit for a long time in your partnerships. And I'm talking about, when I say so long, shit. You could have been wondering why people don't fuck with you and why people cling on to you. I said you could have, but you may not have been feeling like that for real. But purple could be definitely your favorite color, or blue, okay? Yeah, put out. Some the people was in their shadow side watching happen. What's happening? They was using their big ass eye, green eye monster, to come in and try to infiltrate in your life, and that's what they was doing. Y'all, look at that. What it is? Fifth house expression. I can't make this self-expression. And look at that. Third house communication. They was communicating. They was communicating while you showing love. They was showing all kind of deception, fear, fantasies. Yep, that's being balanced out right now. It definitely could be happening Libra season, or could be happening right now. Because the swap yo did some stuff. I'm not gonna say swap your season, but I'm gonna tell you this is dealing with your ass, your value. Okay, definitely. I felt I hadn't seen it off the top. There's a polarity happening. Something being all the negative energy that they put over whatever assets you have is going back to the sender. It's definitely going right back where it came from, because that has nothing to do with you all. Okay, definitely collective. That's your 11th house collective. Look at that, collective. This is definitely where you are coming out of the situation very strongly and very boldly and very, I'm talking about ambitious and resilient, okay? Because whatever they done, all it did was kind of like stagnated you in certain areas, but therefore is all it's doing, those restraints are being released from you, and that's what I see, okay? Therefore is, as this is happening, spirit guides, angels, and ancestors, give me the words to say to the collective I don't know what's wrong with these children. I don't know. I don't understand what the fuck y'all don't like to listen to. Go in your room. Go in your room. I don't want to be butt on them. I'm tired of talking to you. I don't care. I don't care. Neptune. Neptune is out here. Neptune is out here. This is showing that your vision, the vision that you have, is definitely coming to pass. Therefore, is Sagittarius season. This, whatever is happening in Sagittarius season collective, it's going to be so beautiful. Okay? Because I can see my grandson, he keep doing stuff behind, I'm on my peripheral vision. Okay? And I keep telling him the same thing. So therefore, as you can see this shit clearly. Okay? So therefore, is in Sagittarius season, is definitely finna be able to be, it's directed to you. Okay? All this stagnation and all this stuff is gone. It's gone. Because this is going out to a community of people. Literally. They have sent negative energy out towards a divine collective so heavy. Okay? Y'all, look at that. These soft-nodded ass people. They're trying to make it seem like they better than us and they get it than us. We don't portray to be better than them, but now you ain't us, so we are better than you. Fuck that shit. The sun, I told you. There you go. It is what it is, y'all. We may not portray to be, but we are, because we don't sit there and hurt people. We don't go against people. We don't treat people any kind of way. We don't just harm people just because we got powers. These people are in their soft nod. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. Look at that, and use illusions, trickery. Okay, y'all trying to conjunct into our energy, trying to infiltrate in some type of way. Yeah, but I'm not irritated. Well, I ain't irritated by it. But therefore, is definitely what's happening out here with three. Number three, communication. So definitely, they are communicating the energy. Y'all travel, communication, travel. Okay. So therefore, that's definitely what be happening. But therefore, it's 69. They go to Cancer. Okay. They go to, in the shadow side, 12th house, and Pluto is out here. So definitely, this is like, y'all, look, they got little aliens. I got a little alien for Pluto. So that's what it is. The little green minions, the little green minions. Yeah, subduction. So definitely the subduction that they use out. Yeah, I'm a life path 3 too. Master number 22. Not master number, master path, I'm a master number path 22. Yeah. So therefore it is seeker. The seeker is out here. So therefore it is for the subduction. Okay, a lot of us had to go out here and be the prey. Okay? And therefore it is for them, when they seek after us, we already had seekers seeking for them. Okay? And this is what happened. Okay? Definitely. Ascension. There you go. So therefore, if spirit wants that to be known. As this information goes forth, take what's yours and let the rest resonates. Therefore, is heartache. They are getting heartache from this. Mm-hmm. Ain't that something? So you sign synchronicities. What's up, soul family? Therefore, is this bringing these individuals heartache, okay? Because their heart is dark. They have done this to so many souls, and therefore, it's definitely this is what's happening. And as this is happening, this is definitely going to be seen on a public scale, okay? Yeah, because your assets, your value, who you are, And I'm telling you, this is going to happen in Virgo season. Because right now, it's wrapping up in summer. Okay, this is right. This is like next month. This is August. Okay, so definitely Venus is out here. So definitely this is what's happening. It's gonna be universe is gonna. Didn't we see universal love? Where's my decade? What I did with it? Yeah, universal love. Ascending masters is out here. Okay, and definitely this is what's happening. Y'all, look at that spirit message. Observe information. That's what it says. Limitations. It says observe limitations. Okay? So therefore is some of y'all can't do certain things and some of us have to. So therefore is right now anyway. So definitely this is what's happening. And this even came out to be a wet triangle. Yup. So look at that. Send the master come right back out again. They're definitely watching over. Look how they looking down. What they say, birth creation. It says potential growth. So definitely, this is a growing situation. This is something that's growing through this situation. Shield your energy. It says look beneath the surface. So that's something that needs to be looked beneath the surface on due to the situation, circumstances that is happening. Because you are awakened spirit. It says desire to change. So you're working. So definitely, this is where a lot of you collective are desiring to change at this particular time, and you definitely is happening. It's definitely happening. Okay, and this is where your value, second house, yeah, in your first house, dealing with your personality, your identity, okay, definitely that was hidden from you. You are changing, baby. It's gonna be so beautiful for you. You're gonna be amazed, okay. A lot of y'all, I'm not saying all of y'all have been kidnapped, a lot of y'all have been switched at birth, but orphans and stuff like that. But definitely, this is happening, and this is what's happening. Love is going to be showing you so much, okay? Because these were people that was in fantasy land, Masons and Eastern Stars and Illuminati's, okay? Definitely involved in this situation. Skull and Bones, okay? All right. So therefore, it's trying to cling on to your energy. All right. Something happened in Cancer season too. So therefore, it's definitely some type of communication coming to you. Okay. Definitely, as this information goes forth, spirit want this to be known. Yeah. Fifth house expression, self-expression, because it's something that somebody is communicating about. There could be slandering you. Okay, literally, they could be doing a lot of slander under your clothes energy. Okay, talking about what you doing and how you doing. They ain't got nothing to do with these people. Okay, definitely with self-expression, dealing with casual sex. Who got the right to tell somebody that they can sit there and record you or tell people about your sexual preferences or what you do for us when it comes to sex when it's out here? Because Venus is out here. Okay, and it's dealing with fifth house, dealing with casual sex. So definitely, this is somebody in the 12th house that is not mentally. They mentally fucked up in the head. Cause who does that? Cause this is Leo out here. This is Leo. This Leo fucked up in the head. This Leo need to take their. They need to take this bitch to jail. For real. Y'all heartache is out here. All they do is slander. Y'all spirit awaken spirit. So therefore, it's definitely this was happening because the rebirth is happening. Therefore, is whatever this energy is doing, using slander, that's black magic, that's witchcraft. Okay, so therefore, this is definitely what's happening. They're trying to cross pollinate somebody's energy. Okay, so therefore, whoever you are, definitely this is definitely being clarified by spirit. Okay, damn right, it's being clarified. Okay, whoever is using this slander to come at you, that shit going back to them so hard. Okay, yep, your family, your family. What's up? What's up? What's up? God, Queen, Empress, how you doing? How you doing? Y'all, this is definitely your family. See, cause y'all are in the North Nord collective. Who can take you? Yup, not, cause cause collective. This one thing about it is the yeah. I wish I could take Jordan, but you know how to go. Yeah. So therefore, is this definitely the okay, I hear epitome of their downfall. Okay, it was all designed for it to be like this. Okay, it was all designed for this because this is spirit awakening. Okay, by the spirit awakening, it says the desire to change. So something inside of you is awakening. Okay, a lot of you could be how can I say this? With this, how this myself now when I was in my 20s, okay, to a certain part of my 30s, early 30s, okay, but for us, all the time, no, I wasn't. So therefore is I listen to what spirit tells me, okay, so therefore is this what the heartache of them coming in for, because they was doing magic. Look who was doing the magic, y'all. Look, y'all can see my cards right here, right? Look who's doing the magic. Look who's doing it. The government. So definitely using the frequencies. That's what Moscato is. It's dealing with the sounds, the frequency, and stuff like that. Different tune. Okay. So therefore is they definitely was fooling around with magic. Okay, to do this to us. Okay. This is what it is. Okay, because you have to, when you meditate, you're bringing all of your essence, all of who you are together when you meditate. Okay, it doesn't matter if you're standing, it don't matter if you're walking, it don't matter if you in water, it doesn't matter if you in a car, it doesn't matter where you are. You are bringing these versions of you, all of these. Look, I'm trying my best, y'all. You're bringing all this together, all of this, all of these situations together, because you have done your dark night of the soul. Because listen, the divine ones, we do our dark night of the soul when we're young. We don't start when we get older. We don't start want to embrace our traumas and want to go through this and that. No, we embrace it as a young age. And when we was young, we didn't have anybody to help us, hold us, hurt us, or console us. So we had to start ours at a young age to be able to get to where we are today on point. Because that kundalini riding igniting that passion within us was always there. We rise every time we fall. We rise again. That's that rebirth. That's the clarity. Okay, cultivating our authority. Okay, our authority through the tension. Okay, the tension that we have to go through to pour in to nurture ourselves. Okay? Definitely what happens. But we're divinely guided to do that. It just happens because we are not, we are on our right path, regardless of anybody say about no damn South Nod and we all this. Now, I'm not agreeing with you. I'm not agreeing with you. Yeah, we could be on this karmic path, but we just die for hidden agendas. When we're being used by the divine, we're not like them. Regardless of what, we're not like them. And ain't nobody finna make it. See, that going galactic healer. Right up under there. The Kundalini. Okay? So definitely, we're in a position of authority. You understand me? So we just look at things totally different because we have awakened. We have awakened spirits. Our spirit is awakened regardless if we like it or not. We can't change that we are who we are. And I'm not going to listen to everything people tell me neither. I listen to spirit. There you go, structure. Saturn. Karmic paths, right? Regardless of what karmic path we was on, that don't mean that you was low vibrational. I'm not going to sit there and agree with it. I'm not. Because just because you may not say nothing to everybody doesn't mean that that's what it is. You could be just being used by the divine. You dim your light for what? To get you where you got to go and get the energies where they have to be. What they say? Communication. So therefore is definitely what's happening. Spirit wants that to be known. But this is self-expression. Okay? Therefore is, there go the moon. The hidden aspects, the hidden realms. Okay? Therefore is that they was trying to hide. You know what I'm saying? Hide. This is dealing with addictions and addictions and stuff like that, fantasies. Okay? 12th house. And therefore is Aquarius. That means karma. Okay? So therefore is definitely this is what's happening. This could be where a lot of individuals are getting karma for what they have done hidden. Okay, that these fantasies, these illusions that they was putting over situations, dealing with their desires. Okay? Their desires. Not your desires, but their desires. So this is like okay, shadow self, unconscious secrets, fears, dreams, and hidden desires and fantasies and addictions. So this is like these people was addicted to doing things to you. And that's why they getting karma. They was hiding doing this while you self-expressing yourselves. This dealing with your creativity, man. This is dealing with your creativity. What you can to create. And to communicate about. Scorpio keep on coming out. This Scorpio that's in your energy that is being clarified in some type of way with some type of communication. They could be giving communication to these people too about something that they done. Yep, there you go. Neptune. Neptune comes right out. Somebody could be in confinement. Yep, just have patience. Confinement is out here. Okay? They want this to be known. And that's a lot of this information that's coming forth too. Because you are pretty much awakened. Okay? I can't make this shit up. Awaken. You're pretty much awakened to it now. This could be somebody in mental prison or physical prison. Okay? That's giving this, helping these authority figures wake up. They're using their divine authority. See, just because people in prison don't mean they don't have divine authority. They just didn't know how to use it. So they had to let go. They go to meditation right there. Okay? They had to get to a certain point. I told y'all one thing I learned about demons. Demons can't use you no matter how long. They can use you to do all the wrong that they want you to do. They're going to stay right there. And then once they get through with you, they'll pop out and go somewhere else where they could use the low vibrational energy. So therefore, it's definitely what's happening. Entanglement. So definitely, this is definitely what's going on in somebody's energy. Collective. Best believe. Wisdom. Wisdom is out here. It's being used. Wisdom is definitely being sped out with passion. And Mars is playing a big role in this. Because Mars is passionate. Okay? Y'all review. All the planets are reviewing this situation. All of them. All the planets are reviewing this situation. This is Mercury retrograde. Retrograde. I'm just speaking out loud. Something dealing with pharmacists. Okay? I see a pharmacist thing. X. Okay? So definitely this is something that's dealing with somebody that is under review. Dealing with let me show you. You see it at the top. Definitely dealing with that's being seen. With some type of collaboration. Okay? That is happening. Spirit wants this to be known. Somebody, if anybody spoke on you dealing with medical or anything dealing with medical, they definitely are under review. Okay? Anybody have changed anything? Because how this thing look walking in the middle, because I don't know what it is. I don't know. I can't say it's a person. I don't know if it's a shadow. I don't know if it's between light and dark. But at the same time, it's definitely something that's transpired into this ramification that has happened. Okay? What? I don't know how I'm going to use a brush and I got braids. So therefore, there's definitely something that's being seen. There's a change that's happening for this new beginning. 15 is out here. All you have to do is don't touch on my stuff. I don't have no brush in my stuff.
I'm not doing that.
I don't have. You touch the bed. I don't have no brush in my stuff. I don't use brushes.
See, I need to.
Definitely under review. Because the universe is making sure this be balanced out with 26 out here. Yeah, with the collaboration 1-1. Yeah, this is a new beginning that's happening. Something coming with wisdom. Somebody had to use their wisdom. Somebody had to use something for some type of resurrection that's being protected. Somebody could be saying some slander. Okay, communication, self-expression is out here. Could be, like I said, could be slandering about sex or something like that. That ain't got shit to do with nobody's life. That fuck you dumbass bitches. These bitches retarded. How the fuck you gonna use somebody having sex as a problem? It doesn't matter. That ain't got nothing to do with you. If you watching them people that bad, you watching them people that fucking bad, it's the problem. Real talk. I'm dead serious. You sit up there all in their sex bed, all in their cat and all in their weed. Something wrong with you. Something damn wrong with you. You perverted. Ain't no way in this world I would use that as of a problem for somebody. No, your past is your past. And whoever this is, I bind this energy to their own energy immediately. every time they rise up in their thoughts, in their actions, anything that's communicated in self-expression of anything, I bind them to that energy immediately, and I render them judgment. And the energy that's attached to them, I command them to the bisque. Yeah, that's what I do with that, because this shit's stupid. Yeah, this dumb. Who the fuck used the damn same shit over and over and over? Yeah, eternal love. Did I tell you this was eternal love? I told y'all this definitely was happening. Somebody, this is dealing with new love is forming, and somebody trying to use slander as of a way of black magic or witchcraft. Not just only that, to hinder. And this a nasty bitch too. I'm just being honest. This a nasty, trifling asshole too. Cause there you go, right there. They use Neptune and the moon to try to balance something out with their fake ass self in a partnership. Y'all see, I ain't go through this. To somebody's structure, to a crown's hill, to a crown. That's a wounded healer. Okay, with the Aries. And this bitch, I told you they nasty, they gay. In the community, they could be in the gay community that's dealing with religion or some type of cult. Okay, literally. Look at that. What they say? 4,000 of religions. This cult, brotherhood, sisterhood. Fam, look at that. Trying to make it seem like they're in the North Node, but they're not. They're in the 12th house. Then I'm talking, this is dealing with like somebody that's trying to come infiltrate the divine beings. Okay? Because it's all between it. There's balance in their energy. Necessarily. These are individuals that literally sit and have a lot to say about somebody, but they ain't saying anything about themselves. Okay, have a lot to talk about, but not using wisdom to talk about themselves. What you doing? What have you done? Is you telling people you undercover gay? Is you telling people that you gay? Is you telling these people that? But you want to run around here telling people about somebody else's business, but is you telling them that you run around here having sex with people, partners? Having sex with these people, putting this energy on these people? That's the unconscious, the sleep mode. They're asleep. That's the only one. They can't put it on nobody with eternal. Okay? Yeah, look at that meditation. It says improvement required persistence. So you had to be persistent in what you're doing in order for to get the way you're going. Okay? Spirit want that to be known. Yeah, look at that. Celestial gatekeeper. It says timing is critical. Timing is critical. This is definitely what's happening. Illuminate the shadows. That's exactly what you're doing. Illuminating the shadows, and definitely this is what's happening. Whoever this energy is, they don't have any wisdom. They had built two-way streets. Yeah, manifestations. They don't have no wisdom. But your wisdom is manifesting. Divine ones, collective. Yeah, because you're the key. You're the key. Let's get it. Let's go. So definitely they go to Aquarius. Something that definitely could be happening. Okay? And this is definitely what's happening in Aquarius season. Or we're in the year Aquarius. Okay? And this is what's happening. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors, because stuff don't just be coming out for nothing. Trans degree, 5 planets. So definitely what's happening with the Scorpio, Capricorn. Somebody in the careers, just dealing with the careers, okay? Definitely. Somebody that is very, very strong, okay? Or something could happen in Capricorn season that somebody try to cling on to them in some type of way. Yeah, 12, look at that. 12th house, shadow. This is dealing with this sun, moon, rising. Somebody literally, y'all, somebody is, they Gemini, Sagittarius, Aries, Taurus, Leo, sun, moon, rising, Virgo. Okay, Scorpio. I don't know if I said Scorpio already, but Libra. I said Aquarius. All trying to conjunct in some type of way into the ramification with some type of illusion in this Capricorn. Sun, moon, rising. Okay? Gemini. Look at that. First house. Ego. Personality. Identity. Yes. Cancer. Spirit guides, angels, answers. What do you want me to see? They tell me to stop. Y'all. Energy. Uranus. Okay, we have out here first house. We have Virgo. We have South Node. So that's a Virgo. An energy of a Virgo or Virgos. Okay? Or in the sun, moon, rising. Or just a Virgo period. But they're in the South Node energy. Oh yeah, and Pisces. Pisces. Okay? Sun, moon, rising. And they go to first house right up under that. And they go to Virgo right up under that. Told you this is somebody literally, y'all. It's like somebody trying to make it seem like they love somebody, but they don't. Sixth house. Then you got somebody out here that truly loves you, that is trying to work on some situation, circumstances, and they do service. They literally do some type of service. I don't know what kind of service they do, but it ain't nothing bad, okay? That's their duty. Y'all, Pluto, and they having a rebirth, okay? And definitely, this is what's happening at this particular time. Hey, how you doing? Y'all, Cancer is out here. Something had transpired in Cancer season in some type of degrees of 5 planets, okay? And Spirit want this to be known. As this is happening, this is definitely a time where this, whoever this Aquarius is or whatever happened in Aquarius season, this is definitely where a lot of personality, identity, therefore it's Aries, is seen. Somebody's seen who it's got to do. It's dealing with a Capricorn. It's dealing with an Aries. That's being seen with somebody's personality. Okay, or ego death that's happening. Or something dealing with somebody's identity, their self, their new beginning. I mean, their beginning. Okay, but therefore it's something being expressed about this situation, circumstances. I'm dead serious. This is what's happening. Literally, this is where a lot of situations that whoever you are, whatever is happening, they're slandering you. Whoever this Aquarius is definitely doing this shit with words. Self-expression. You have the right to express yourself the way that you want to, how you want to, but not with no slander. Whoever this is, they going to jail. They're going to jail, and it's definitely being seen. They're going to prison. Ain't no jail. They're going to prison. They going to jail, but you know they got to go to jail to go to prison. I told you, Gemini. Whoever this is a two-faced person, and it's their sun, moon, rising. This could be their sun, moon, rising, Gemini. Cancer. Somebody try to cling on to the energy. I'm just insisting in the energy. Therefore, is Taurus. Whoever this is could be a Aries. Taurus is always coming out of my energy. I mean, when I'm doing this with this, okay? That goes Virgo, 7th house, and Venus. Y'all, I had to pick up my book again. I had said some stuff wrong. Okay, I'm sorry too. It came out still Pluto. I said Venus was Pluto at one point. I had to look at it. They told me to look at that. So therefore it's 7th house is dealing with Venus. Okay? Whoever you are, you have some things that's being worked out for you. Okay? Whoever this is, whatever is happening, It's a polarity that's happening. Somebody that have a lot of negative energy that is inside, no positive energy. That's what polarity is. They're using too much negative energy. And it's too much. It's just too much. And they doing the shit like that shit cool. And then they, I don't want nobody to see me. They got to be fucked up in the head. Yeah, Pluto, a rebirth. Didn't I just say Pluto? Definitely. It's happening. Whoever this is could be transitioning too. Yeah, structure. They structure finna leave this bitch. Cause they structure is all fucked up. They try to cling on to everything somebody else got. They don't have no identity. 9,000. Look at that. That's what they doing. They finna get ready to travel to the upper room, or the lower room, or whatever room, or wherever. Because you're North Nod. And this is definitely what's happening. And whoever this is, they just don't get the fuck, what the fuck is you doing to yourself. Because this is being balanced out there. I told you it's being balanced out. They go Libra, and it's dealing with the collective. Okay, because it's going with a lot of them that's under, whoever this is trying to stay from a hidden aspect they are already seen. I think this bitch is just stupid. For real. I don't think whatever demon they attracted, this motherfucker demon got them dingy like a motherfucker. I don't know if they think they're smart or wise or what the fuck they think, but this some dumb ass shit. It just don't make sense to be this ignorant and people see you and you study doing the same old shit like that shit. Okay, they got to be in some type of warp zone. They got to be, cause they dealing with North people, beings, and therefore is whoever this is, they in the collective, in the community of the collectives. This shit being bland and stop, and they act like they fucking stupid. They don't see shit. This shit just baffles me. That's why I be having to come back on here and set this shit straight. Y'all passionate about it. This shit retarded. Who the fuck? How do you think you on defeat God? Everybody saying the same thing. You don't get the fucking. And that's how I was when I was at church. The person didn't even much give a fuck, y'all. I'm dead serious. She just walking around. Oh, I got. Bitch, you retarded. It's an attachment. It's the second. This to their second house, and they possess. And everybody connect with them are going through something behind this individual. And these individuals that thought they was gonna be able to get it, because this bitch act like people act like they ain't seeing this happening. But therefore is this shit is literally happening, and they act like this shit is not happening. They was trying to keep it an illusion, and everybody see that something ain't right. And I know I called it out. I said demons are for real. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking crips down there, skulls down there, motherfucking dragons, demons, trolls, all kind of shit. It's one person I'm talking about fucking shit over there by one person. And you telling me you don't see that shit? Oh, hell no, I gotta watch the community, because now, listen, I have to watch the community because these motherfuckers act like they don't see it. And this shit run deep to balance this out. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious, because this ain't no way I could just walk past a situation and not learn. And I don't have the information. And if I do have the information, it's for a reason for me to get more information. This shit is crazy. Mercury, see that? Technology. Goddamn technology. Structure. And that's where it was. You can find that on now too. If you'll probably hear me saying one of them records that's on Facebook, it said demons are for real. And then shit. And it's on technology. And you can see it because that's the structure of the situation. So therefore, is everything I'm saying is the truth. So therefore, look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Secret society. Yes. So therefore, is definitely what's happening. Somebody was using magic and they stuck in their shit. That's their structure. They did it to the core of them. And I'm not wrestling with no motherfucking demons. Listen, when I'm there to if I'm there to do deliverance, I don't sit there and go back and forth with no demon. I know when a demon is stubborn enough not to want to let go. I know when a person is stubborn enough not to want to let go. And a person that wants to be let go of something, they'll tell you, I want deliverance. They won't go back to that shit. Not no damn demon like that. Look at that. I told you they won't go back to it. This person in their soft nod. They won't. You got, what the fuck you gonna go back to something that deep for? I've been possessed before too. Just being honest. A lot of us. Sixth house. Because it's dealing with service, work, duty. You know what I'm saying? Wellness, health. Yeah, Pluto is out here. 69, I go to Cancer. This could be a baby daddy, a baby mama, a husband, a wife, okay, a ex-husband, an ex-wife, okay, a boyfriend, a girlfriend that done this shit to you too. Yup, they go to 6th house. And they played a dangerous ass game, played Russian roulette with their lives too. Yeah. Look at that. Fantasy. Dreams. Unconscious self. Unconscious. Man, this is like a sick ass individuals that sit up there and play and dib and dab and fucking black magic. That's all they do. That's it. That's all they do. Because it's dealing with careers, fame, and fortune. That's all they want. They don't want nothing else. All they want to do is be greedy. Yup, this is Virgo. Or something happened in Virgo season. With my situation, it happened in Virgo season. Okay? But mine started with this black magic hex curses all the way to the 4th degree. When they got the opportunity in the church, they did it in the Virgo season. Okay, I'm gonna specify mine. See, religion, church. Did I say that? Church. Happened in Virgo season. It's energy. So definitely there's a lot of things that transpire. Say for instance, you have a lot of ramifications in you, okay? And you pray, you're a seeker. You're somebody that watching it, a prophet. Therefore is a true prophet. Not no fucking lost ass, minded ass prophet sitting up there lying to people, telling people something. They don't even know who the fuck they is first off. I'm talking about them prophets. We got talking about a lying ass prophet. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no justification for a lying ass prophet. People get on here be talking about some this and that. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Prophet tells the truth. And the shit happened. Not giving no illusion, not giving no fabrication, but it happens. So therefore it's definite when something happened in Virgo season. Okay? Virgo season. To Capricorns, and there's a lot of individuals see that Neptune, the Virgin, seen with Capricorn to a Capricorn. I said that's the goal in the community. So definitely, this definitely was happening to a whole bunch of people because this is all a part of the plan. So therefore, don't worry about what the fuck somebody else doing in the way that they're doing it. You just do your part. That's all this is about. It ain't about what you think it is. Just do your part because it's dealing with self-expression. Okay. Self-expression, these motherfuckers wicked. You can't be worried about how somebody gets something dead. You just need to do what you got to do because it's dealing with spiritual travel. And this Taurus, come on now, get the shit together. Fuck that. It's time. The sun is out here. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors. Thank you so very much. Cause we got the quick ones out here. This is 5 Pentacles degree. So therefore, it's definitely a hidden situation that's going on. Cause 5. Then we have look at our family. Family. It's definitely something that's being hidden that's happening. Okay. Because this is dealing with a 5-planet alignment. Okay, that's in 150 degrees of each other. So therefore, each planet is imagine how many planets this is. Each being this is. Okay, in alignment right now. Okay, think about it. Think about it. Give time enough to think before I say what I'm finna say. Look at that. Rising sign. So definitely. So therefore this is definitely what's happening. So that's the hidden aspect of this. The polarity. Okay? The polarity is of this. Some is a being that's finna get ready to step in that's gonna be dealing with careers. Okay? Therefore is in the community. Okay? The collective community. So therefore, is this is being hidden as of right now, but it's happening, and this is the rising sign. We get some more spirit. Yeah. Cause somebody is in that South North and they fucking retarded. Some man, they need to burn this bitch. They need to burn this bitch. Burn them. They the real devil. Cause somebody literally I hear in their belief, they are abundant and they are not no fucking abundance in them. I can't lie about this shit. And then they trying to make it seem like other people ain't who they is. Then ass will come back out again. Five, expression. Five, expression. Jupiter at this bitch. Okay, we just seen Jupiter. Look at that, Jupiter. Out here. Then we have out here balance. Told you somebody at this bitch just running their mouth. Just running their mouth. And now they bonded. And I call acceleration to whoever this energy is that's communicating slander. Throwing evil out towards this Capricorn in any shape, form, or fashion. Even if it's me. And I bind them to their own energy, and then the energy, I ask that the energy go to the bottomless abyss and everything connected to it, or summon it, or any shape, form, or fashion. I do. Right now, immediate. Pluto is out here. This is a rebirth that's happening for whoever you are. And I ain't got number one sign out here. One, Virgo. I'm talking about Virgo in the deck. One sign out here. I told y'all with me, this shit happened in Virgo season. Okay? Back then. Okay, my cycles always happen in Virgo season. And that's what my cycles was broken in that time when I woken up on a certain level to balance the situation out. And therefore is all cycles have a beginning and they have an end. They have a beginning and they have an end. And therefore is mine ended in Virgo season and it started in Virgo season. So therefore is this is definitely what happened. Rebirth. Okay? Spirit wants this to be known. As this is going on, Spirit wants this to be understood. Communication. They want this to be understood. So definitely this is what's happening. So whoever you are, whatever is happening, Spirit wants you to know that everything that you are, they try to conjunct it to your energy, they damn sure gonna feel it. They could be acting like they burning up now, consuming the Kundalini energy. Sixth house, there you go, because you're in your North Node, doing services. You're here to do what you're here to do. And therefore is whoever this is that communicating all kind of shit dealing with your spirituality or anything that's dealing with you in any shape, form, and fashion, using slander to communicate you express themselves about you, and you're expressing yourself regardless of what. Your past does not define you. Your past is your past. So therefore is whoever this motherfucker is, guess what? They're gonna be consumed. They probably be blinded because you blind in their ass. And that's the damn truth. Because you the sun. Sun God Ra plays a big role in this situation too. Y'all, identity. Yeah, that could be part of your identity. You're shining bright. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors, thank you so very much. I'm so grateful for the information. The card just failed. I got to find it. I got to find the card. I don't see it. Where did the dang on card go? Look at that, Aries. Aries. So this Aries and this Capricorn is in some type of connection. Okay? Definitely. Or something happened in Aries season or Capricorn season that have brought this alignment. And something happened Aries season. Aries season. I think something happened in Capricorn season. Okay, I'm just being honest. I really do. Somebody had to leave. Somebody had to travel. Okay. Yeah, there go Venus right there. Y'all, let me make sure I'm saying that right. That's Mars. That's Mars. Okay, and therefore it's Taurus, in the ninth house, spiritual, okay, philosophy, um, seeking expansion, and what is that, y'all? It's dealing with religion, travel, and illegal. So definitely, somebody was doing some illegal shit, traveling towards you. But whatever's happening in your career field, you could be dealing. You could be a healer, definitely a healer, of some type of way. Express yourself. Okay, right now you could be in your north node. You probably be Sullivan, or you might, you know what I'm saying, just be with a partner that you are comfortable with. Okay, but that's what is. This is definitely what is happening because you are very creative, or you're creating something that by spirit you're doing the work with. Okay, then again, you could be doing something that's gonna be able to help you to come to a position of look. I can't make this shit up. Somebody is fucking gay. Somebody was trying to say. Somebody was trying to make it seem like trying to project. Self expression is dealing with projecting as well if you look at it. But somebody gay. I'm just being honest. Somebody fucking gay, and they could be hidden from a hidden aspect with this review out here. I can't make this shit up, man. That shit made me sick to my stomach. Yeah, explosion. Explosion is out here. So somebody is fucking gay. I don't have nothing against gay people, but whoever this is gay doing this shit. And it's like I don't, these motherfuckers confused. Look at that, expand. To expand. I'm telling you this. That gay as fucking, they sit up here trying to, man, let me hurry up, get up out of this, what's not, okay, sextile is out here. This person is gay, y'all. Y'all, Neptune. I'm trying to tell you, they are gay, and they're trying to make it seem like they're not. I don't know, and some of these people look like they're gay. If you really know the energy of it, yeah, Taurus come right back out again. No matter fucking whole. Look at that. Hi, I'm trying to I get the water for you. Y'all sit up there worried about y'all. I ain't hardly got no more water. Y'all need to they need to go buy some water or something. I don't know. Get the water. Come on, the water. That's it. Ain't no more water. Ain't no more water. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, they could be doing tantric magic, okay? Or dark tantric magic. Let me say, because tantric magic is not bad. You know what I'm saying? It's dealing with your fifth house too, okay? But when it comes to dark shit, they're doing tantric dark magic. Shit. To expand for finances, resources, to change some other people's way of perception. And they doing this shit very much, a lot. And they're stuck in this energy. I don't really think it's all about no man. I really don't think it's about no man. It's just people that love to have other people's assets. That's delusional. They literally live in dark energy. Thank, thank God for sharing your energy. Thank God for sharing your energy. Thank God for showing up. Just what we need to be aware of, because this Taurus, whoever this Taurus is that's trying to, the Aries Taurus out here, bam, a Taurus, Capricorn. These people doing black magic and shit. I'm just being honest. They doing look at that Scorpio. They doing some deadly ass shit, but that shit going right back to them. As I can see, it's like bounce right back. You expand. I don't think these motherfuckers got the understanding that this help your resources, because these people can see these people. Everybody that's in these systems don't just take the stuff like this kindly. You know what I'm saying? Likely, like, oh, you can just do black magic over these people and then they just, you know what I'm saying, sit there and let it see. Pluto. Pluto just being a rebirth. Balance is being restored. I'm telling you, these people that's doing this, and you're magic yourself. And then again, it could be power couples out here as well. Now, I'm just gonna be honest. Still, they know they know how to self-express themselves. Okay, and express themselves very well. Okay, that's dealing with spiritual. I mean, in that North Node that is in their health. Okay, they're very aware of this situation, and therefore this is their service duty. Okay, this is what they're here to do, and this is like, you know what I'm saying, they're healing in pets and daily routines. This is what they work. This is what their service is. And you have somebody out here trying to, you have some energies out here literally out here just doing anything and trying to call it a cat. They trying to call anything a cat. Yeah, dealing with your 7th house. Spirit guy, see, and it's being balanced out. All that shit being balanced out. Whoever this is, I don't want to hear this shit no more. This motherfucker retarded. Yup, Pluto. We got 2 signs out here. That's it. Family. That's definitely family. My bad. 3 signs out here. That's definitely family. Could be a physical family. It could be definitely a spiritual family. But how I'm looking at it, that this is something happening in the spiritual natural. The spiritual to the natural. 5D, 3D. So it's giving me that this is definitely where the legal system has stepped into the situation, dealing with Aries, a Capricorn, a Taurus. Okay, what's at the bottom of the deck? Family. Again, a family. Okay, that's passionate. It's very passionate, and therefore this is definitely what's happening. And this is like, you could be a Capricorn with rising signs. Okay, most definitely with Aries or rising signs, Pluto rebirthing. It's being rebirthed. Whatever your rising sign is being rebirthed, because this could definitely happen in your rising signs. Okay, that's how it looked to me. And therefore is in your 5th house and your 6th house. This is definitely in your 8th house that you have been under so much attack in, coming to your expansion. Okay, and definitely Spirit wants this to be understood, that whoever you are, family, divine collectives, that this is where things are gonna get. Don't talk negative. I'm just gonna tell you, don't talk negative. Regardless of what's happening, don't talk negative, because you don't know the outcome. You don't know how the next person in this situation, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, Aries, just listen to the information. Okay? Don't talk too much. Just listen. That's it. That's all I keep hearing. Just listen. Because what's happening is information is coming out that is pretty much detrimental to something. Don't speak negative. Don't speak negative towards the situation. Okay? It's something that's going on that's blocking. Because it's Capricorn, 1st card, Aries, 2nd card. Okay? Look at that healing. Heal. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So whatever is happening, I'm just giving you. All of us have all this in our charts. We have Capricorn, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. We have Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. All these energies in our energies. Virgo. You know what I'm saying? Sagittarius. You know all this. You know is y'all. I got so much to say, but you got to understand that this is happening. This definitely could be somebody, a Capricorn or Aries, but at the same time, just listen to the communication to heal it. Because it's something that you're here to do. It ain't happen like this. It ain't come out like this for nothing. Spirit is not a confusion. He don't confuse us. He give us direction. He give us confirmation, family. So therefore I have always been spiritually inclined, understanding what this is and that is. I'm a little bit more, you know, however you want to call it, bold than some people are when it comes to trying to get the information or how to deal with the situation and show by experience. I don't give a damn if you don't know how I experience it or what you think the experience is. I just don't care because I am not in control. Okay, I'm not. I'm just being honest. This the sun comes out, so therefore this is definitely source. Let it be known. I'm directed by source. So therefore that's what it says. So therefore as this is happening, they want you to stop being so opinionated and overthinking a situation that's already done. Okay? I'm not talking to myself. I know it is. I don't think it is. I know it is. Rebirth. It's happening. Okay? This rebirth that's happening, just listen to the information and don't talk too much because your words are very powerful. It's fire. Okay? 27 is significant. 72 is significant. February the 2nd, February the 7th, July the 7th, July the 2nd. Okay? I don't know what that was about right then, but that's how they gave it to me to say it again and again. Okay? So therefore we have at the bottom of the deck, we have dignified. We have strength. Okay? Because somebody is out here very, very powerful. Very powerful. When I say at the point where you have to listen, not to respond. Whatever's finna get ready to happen, whatever's being created, just listen. That's all I can tell you is listen. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors, thank you so very much. I'm so very grateful. Therefore, root. Root is out here. So therefore as this is happening, just learn how to understand that whatever is happening is not for you to think, it's for you to understand. Spirit wants this to be known. Because this evil eye has to go, okay? But they say Pisces. It's definitely a Pisces, that's out here that is not sensible, okay, in no shape, form, or fashion. Look at that. They look not sensible. They're not using the energy properly. They're not doing anything properly. They are a dark entity, period. Okay? It's coming at this Capricorn and Aries. I'm just letting you know. 8th house. 8th house. Okay? That are North Node energies. I'm not saying that you are Capricorn or Aries literally in birth, but it's in your chart. Okay? Definitely is out here. Or it happened in Aries, Capricorn season that are in their North Node. All of us, family. All of us. Not just one, not just two, but all of us. I'm not talking about just one person. I put myself in it because the simple fact is I don't talk about everybody. Okay, I'm not that person. Okay, I'm just me, and I just do mine different from everybody else. Entrance, I enter in a different way. And spirit is letting it be known. So therefore, its direction is correction as well. Resources. So therefore, this resources that whoever these energies are that did anything when it comes to resources, gave Aries the resources, lied to them, or made it seem like they're for the person that this Capricorn is. They was in dark energy regardless of what. 46 is significant. June the 6th, June the 4th, April 4th, April 6th. Okay, whoever this dark entity that's in this religious group or society, dark society. That's all I call it, dark society. Therefore, is definitely definitely came at this Aries because they was already going to the Capricorn. Already at the Capricorn. The Capricorn knew that, or with the Capricorn in their charts, knew that. But they may not have communicated it in no kind of way, but showing what's happening. Or they said it in some type of way, in some type of self-expression. Self-expression or in service in some type of way. Something was created, okay? Therefore, this rebirth was created as well as this is happening because it's got to be a constant rebirth with this because you're dealing with spiritual divination, okay? Therefore, it's dealing with resources of this earth, physical and spiritual, okay? Definitely. Jupiter. Look at that. Look at what the fuck come out. Abundance. Dealing with abundance. Hold up, before I do that. Physical and spiritual. Okay? So therefore it's definitely what's happening. I promise you, I seen this shit and I thought I was looking at it. Damn, I didn't. I said, hold the fuck up, look. I'm telling you, I thought I was looking at it on here and then I did like that and it was, there you go. Literally, I'm just who I am. But at the same time, this is what's happening as I see this. As this is happening, these individuals could be definitely, they know that some at least, at least, how to put this, fortunate to their minds. And some are great fortunate to their eyesight, okay? So therefore is abundance, okay? And this is what's happening as these energies attacking, they are being what? They're healing the Crohn's. They don't even know it. They don't even know that they're healing. They're, as they're doing all this, they're definitely healing. And the more they heal, the more understanding that the individuals get, the energies get. Okay, that's inside of you. Okay, shine, Leo. Look at how I'm trying to tell you nothing. It's happening. Okay, definitely these darker codes. Okay, what they say, y'all, structure. Saturn. It's definitely on a karmic path. Definitely is some energies that are nothing of divine. Okay? But this is dealing with your structure. They was in your structure. That's the place where you grow, you expand, your foundation is. Okay? Come up. And whoever this is, it was all meant for them to hit it too, for their structure to be gone. That's why I feel like that. So I feel like that because whoever you are, whatever y'all doing, continue to keep pushing out what you're birthing, okay? Whatever it is you're birthing. And they won't let me say what I wanted to say. They won't let me, they shut my ass up mid-air. Right? Yes. They said no. Okay. Yes or no, that was y'all shut me up. Yes. They let me know, don't do it like that. Okay. All right. So therefore, it is definitely what's happening. 24 is significant. Yeah, ancestors. 24 is significant. 42. February the 2nd, February the 4th, April the 4th, April the 2nd. Okay. So therefore, is 21 is significant. Okay. And therefore, this is definitely your ancestors that's coming in and assisting you, beloved, with whatever it is that is happening. Because they did this shit to knock out their structures with black magic. Okay? Look at that moon is out here. What they say, perception. So definitely, they was doing this. Look at the black moon. They was doing this shit to try to block a lot of situations for not being seen as of that is in dark energy. But by who you are, this is illuminating their actions. Okay? In its ramification and in other ramifications, cross-pollinating. So therefore, they literally was trying to contaminate you with some type of energy, entity, or some type of communication. Something that was done. Yeah, they think that they could have got it done. See how they think is out here that they was going to be able to pull in. 30 is out here. We have March the 3rd. 10, 20, 30. We have October the 10th, 20, 30. We have the 3rd of March, October. Yeah. Discomfort. Deliberate. Okay, deliberate. And they did this all due to, they was doing this deliberately. Okay? Deliberately to stagnate the situation, make it look like it was something that you was doing or whatever. It was not them. But it was all a part of it, because your energy signature is gonna show. It's the eternal love that you have is gonna show, because it's divine. It's divine universe. Look at that authority. Authorities out here. And definitely, this is why things are not happening for them, because they did this to Aries. That's very powerful. I did this in Aries season. That's taking action. Disgust is out here. I'm telling you, Virgo. It's like, it's like, it's like all this shit they did, all these many years, just to be seen. I don't think that I think they felt that they was going to be seen, but they thought there was going to be all these bunkers to come in and hide from this rebirth, and you can't. You can't. You can't use black magic and think that the universe is not going to repay you exposure. Look at that, activate. It's not going to happen. They thought they was going to hide from your universe or karma and for all the black magic that they was doing to these healers. Because these healers got connections. They're doing service. They're doing service. And those souls connected to each healer has purpose. And therefore that's what the activation is. And therefore they're being activated through these healers. Divine healers. Look at that, Capricorn comes out. Achieve. Capricorn. Achieve. They are here to achieve their success. And what they're here to do on this ramification. Whoever these motherfuckers is, they in this Aries, listen, this Capricorn and Aries, I'm telling you right now, whoever this is, they thought they was going to get away with this. But the truth is setting this shit on a fire. They're setting it on fire. And whoever this is, whatever they thought they was going to be able to block or hinder or stagnate, and these people are in service, and they're in that north now, and they express themselves the way that they have to. Listen, I don't like cheaters. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like people to cheat. Yeah, community. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I done went to jail. My first time going to jail is for somebody stealing. Okay, to be honest with you. Every time I go somewhere, they come back stealing somebody's house, and I go get caught. I knew what I was doing, because I knew I had to stop this from happening. Okay, so therefore it's like I take from you, but I won't steal. But therefore whoever this energy is, these people were stealing for so long, doing this shit with black magic. They were doing it on a spiritual level, okay, a spiritual aspect, and they fucked everything up for who? The descendants, their descendants, to come back and reincarnate. I'm just being honest. Cancer, muse out here, muse or whatever the word is, but it's out here, and they stopped these people from coming back. They can't come back no time soon, and you have to come back, be reincarnated to be able to get your shit together for your sin, cultivate. And these people literally set up here and stop their ancestors from coming back. They go to beloved, what that is. Look at that, Venus, their loved ones from coming back. You got to be fucking sick in your damn head. Everything about you, the world don't just revolve around you. Activate. They have to be activated. And these people literally did this crazy shit. There's some weird old ass people in this world. Thank you, Spirit. That strength, dignified. So therefore is 13 is significant. January the 1st, January the 3rd, July, March the 3rd, March the 1st, 31 is significant. This is gonna have to have this. Whoever y'all is, this is your strength. This is the strength that you here to bring in all of whatever it is that people say is not true. Okay. And people say you got to do this, you have to do that, you got to do. It ain't about what you got to do or have to do. It's about what the spirit is telling you. Okay, look at that, allies. Allies is out here. Okay, you got help from people. Okay, Sagittarius is out here. This is expansion. Yeah, Sagittarius expansion. You got people out here to help you. Okay, and that's the message. Mercury is significant, okay? And definitely, this is what's happening. And they want this to be understood. Look at that. I want you to look at this real good because it's like two snakes. And one snake is a big ass snake with fucking wings. And the other one is just a little bitty ass snake. Just being honest. Tearing their ass up. Principality, wickedness in high places, Jupiter. Somebody try to come in and take somebody abundance. Okay? And this is like how you are going to take something from the root down. This is not even, they do it root work to do this. I'm telling y'all, man. And your ancestors are letting you know they're going to nurture you through this situation. Whoever this is did this root work, they better be willing to get their ass the same thing they did. All this shit, these people, whoever they went to, these doctors, practitioners, is turning on their ass. And they got them fucked up. I promise you, look at that explosion. They got them fucked up. They looking into this like, oh no, they even got a motherfucking magnifying glass. You know what I'm saying? And they turning back the hands of time. You know, they doing time travel and everything. What did you do? What they looking at all the shit that what did you do and all this and talking to your ancestors and all this shit about this situation. They coming up with a plot with this. This is what the fuck it is. They coming up with a plan for this motherfucking energy. They thinking. They are thinking. They got some shit going on. Oh yeah, these practitioners are going to your damn ancestors. They cross-pollinated. Yeah, moon. Moon is out here. I don't know if I got that card or what, y'all, but we got 47 out here. We got 47, 74, April the 4th, April the 7th, July the 7th, July the 4th. Okay? Claim your independence, Capricorn. Okay? Or you can't claim in Capricorn season, independence. Okay? And definitely, that's your authority. Claim your independence. And they want this to be understood, overstood. Definitely, you are in your careers. You're in the fame. You're in the spotlight. You definitely got all eyes on you. All around the wheel. Okay? Yep, allies. That's helping you, assist you at this particular time. Because how I'm looking at this card, it's like a compass, but it's like a ruler. Then it's like the measurement, and then it's like, man, it's like I can't even explain it all the way. It's like direction pointing every which way, and then it's like a magnified glass with feathers and shit like that out here in the air balloon, and you being able to know the width, length, and the quadrants of what is happening and what they are balancing this shit out. They're going all the way back to wherever the injustice happening. Okay, I see what they doing. I see what they're doing. This dark ass coat. Okay, this dark ass coat. Okay, from whatever they have done, whatever degree they have done this in, wherever they started at, wherever the fucking problem is, these people, practitioners, are going down. It's a different fucking practitioner. This practitioner don't play. Okay. This one don't play. This one ain't go to links to do this. They already knew that they was coming. I'm just being honest. They knew that they was coming. They knew. I don't know where the fuck this information coming from, but anyway, they knew that it was coming. I'm seeing a hut, all kind of shit. I'm seeing all kind of stuff going on. Anyway, so therefore is whoever this was went to this practitioner, this evil ass person, being. They was already raiding them on the come. And they're going to go back and hit their ass for everything they've done. Every cycle, everything that they have done. I don't give a fuck how long it was going on. Y'all Masonic secrets. That's what it is. Girl, who that is? Can't go. The done. That's right. Look at that. Allies is out here. I'm dead serious. They finna help. They finna tear this shit down. Because they know they got to make it right. They have to, because that's a part of their assignment with the eighth house out here. Okay? That's part of their assignment, helping the divine ones, because they're divine too. They're divine. They gotta, you gotta give back. Yeah, they thinking about how to do this shit. They getting that shit together. And ain't nothing they can do to stop this shit. Because it's dealing with structure. It's dealing with the balance of the earth, the universe. And therefore it is as this, oh my bad, y'all, as I'm showing, no, it's dealing with the balance of the universe. And by this happening, as these planets was aligning, they hit their ass, boom, and they fall down. But they stumble. As they don't fall completely down, they just stumble. Okay? Like they got hit. You know what I'm saying? Now you see some stars and shit, your ass get hit hard enough. But therefore it, it did not win from you though. But at the same time, what happening is they strengthen you to come back even powerful. Okay? Right? And this is what's happening right now. This is you creating. You're going from the dark to the light, dark to the light, dark to the light. And therefore, it's whoever you were actually traveling to, but we did see the ninth house come out. Okay? So therefore, it's whoever you're traveling to spiritually. They getting all the information. They could be getting the information right now. Okay? Definitely. Look at that confrontation. They can be getting the information right now because of this confrontation to the structure. I told y'all, whoever this was, whoever this dumbass is that went their ass down now in literally tried to lie to this practitioner. This practitioner is going back from every time. I'm telling you, look at this shit. From every time they came up against you in any way, in any way. Look at this. They got a magnifying glass on that shit. See the little details in the details. Do you understand me? They got magnifying glass on the little intricate shit that they was doing in your side spot, your blind sides. Man, they finna tear their ass up. All the way, they finna break their ass down. They running around here like their ass got. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this. Look at this one right here. It got another magnified glass. And the magnified glass look even deeper. And they're working with their ancestors and their gods to do this. These people, people do some dumb ass shit and think they gonna get away with it. You dealing with the God of war. The God of war know exactly what they're doing. Because they're going to go get the whole fucking karmic cycle. Whole karmic cycle that was put under when you was exploited. Exploitation is out here. That means anything that was done to you that was unjust in any shape, form, or fashion from the beginning of your life span right now in your past lives. Because it's always come at the same time. It always comes at the same time. A cycle always starts at the same time of the cycle. And therefore is from each lifespan. They coming for that ass. And they might well prepare. Look at that. Community. What that say? Community. Each one of you community. That means collective consciousness. That means a collective. Okay? They coming for these people. They coming for these entities. They coming for them. The balance has to be restored. It says. Yes, that's right. Yeah. And this is what's happening, collective. I'm telling you, everything that we had to endure, it was all for this. But whoever this goddamn practitioner is, whoever the practitioner, they ain't gonna be able to fuck with this because this practitioner is mad because something happened to somebody in his family due to this damn resources they was giving to people, and they love this person. They love them. They was their mentor or some shit. Look at that. I can't make this shit up. Look at this shit. That was the last card out. Confrontation. I cut the deck. Discomfort. Okay? And whoever this is, y'all, in that community that they fuck with, them people are pissed like a motherfucker. Okay? And they seeing, they going back and they reflecting, because whoever this mentor was or is, they taught them some shit. Okay? How to swine into the future, how to swine into, seeing the details. That's why it's taking so much time too. Oh, okay, I see. Why they keep saying patience. I see what they doing. Okay, yeah, I see. I see exactly what they doing. So therefore, is definitely where the patience coming about, because there's so many lifetimes and there's so many things that they have done. And this is where they all blocked in. And I'm talking about the first should be last and last should be first. And this is their portion to do, your portion to do, because we're dealing with family. All of it, we all work together. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad. You have good working with you, you have bad working with you. Regardless of what, everybody ain't gonna be doing that dumb shit like the crazy motherfucker that said, I can't make this up. Sun, source. Then turn around, Jupiter, faith, belief system. Come on, man. Woo. Man. Who the fuck to think to go over there and mess with somebody's finances like this just because they feel like they can do it? I don't know what they was thinking, because it's right here. They think they could have got done. But baby, they came up against the wrong thinking ass. That whoever used their thinking brain, that brain ain't thinking right. Okay? Because this is source. The sun and source. It then said Jupiter, abundance. This is God's abundance. The brain of his people. This is God. This is your portion that you're supposed to have in your rising sign, in whatever rising sign, the moon or the sign, or your sun sign. And therefore is whoever thought that they could come up against this and put a rebirth up in your life, they fucked up everything. Doing this crazy shit. Whatever the fuck they be doing. Fucking around and finding out. That would look like to me. I don't know with them. Yup, to this healer. Look at that shit. To this healer. That is his Crohn's. That is a divine healer that's wounded. We got 23 out here. We got March the 23rd. We got February the 23rd. We got February the 2nd, February 3rd, March the 3rd, March the 2nd. We got January the 1st, January the 8th, August the 8th, August the 1st. 81. 1881 is significant. Okay? So therefore is whoever this is, it says 28. Okay? We have August the 8th. We have August the 7th. We have the 28th of a month. And we have February the 28th. We have out here February the 8th. Confirmation. So therefore is definitely what's happening. Spirit wants that to be known. Whoever this is to try to infiltrate a divine being, and your ass ain't nowhere near no divine being, your ass is gone. Understand me? I don't care how you look at a K. I don't care how you look at a K. Sign of synchronicities K. See the K up there? See the C up there? Oh yeah. Get your issue. Yeah. Over. See that circle? See that motherfucking circle up and down? Over. Because you want to... You see that right there? See that right there? Okay. All right. And I'm talking about the time I tried to do magic. Hidden, with a hidden aspect. You crazy bitch. This is what you call crazy. Real talk. I'm not talking about that kind of crazy where motherfucking need a straight jacket. This bitch around here is demonically knowing that you fucking with people's stuff and you act like you don't know you doing it. Nah, ain't no motherfucking protection you gonna ever have in your life. Ain't no way you gonna be able to come back from this. Ain't no way you're trying to adjust your mind to think your ass is not in denial. You are in denial. You are stupid. You is dumb. You is illiterate. Okay? Dark night of the soul. You should start thinking very drastically about this situation. Because we're saying, okay, yeah, a microscope and a a magnifying glass. I'm talking about for real. Look at that. They should have just went a little bit more deeper. Stop looking at that shit surface level, and meditated on it. And that's what is, they would have been probably all right, but I doubt it because these are some ignorant motherfuckers to be doing something like this. Birth of creation, potential growth. Okay? So therefore is whoever y'all are, you definitely are growing and expanding at this particular time. Yeah, mindful wisdom. They should use mindful wisdom. But they use baneful magic. Okay? And created inner harmony. They did not do that. All they did was and run their mouth and run their mouth and running their mouth and run their mouth. And all this slander. That's why I say mindful wisdom. Create inner harmony. Therefore is whoever these energies are, they did not create any inner harmony about this situation. They just literally just went on and did what they wanted to do, act the way they wanted to act, treat people like how they wanted to treat people. These souls and put them into a remission. Okay? And they literally seeing the remission is what they getting. Because this is eternal love. You can't, this is new love out here. Somebody act like they was trying to be in somebody's relationship, and they ain't got nothing to do with these people. Way before they came to these people. And they literally try to make it come and then I'm talking about constantly going on and on and on about it. And then go back and talk about the same old shit over and over and over with the same situation scenarios, and it still ain't nothing happening. It ain't no magic working, ain't no conversation, word, curses, none of that shit working. And they study doing it, and people looking at these people like they fucked up in the head. And they ain't fucked up in the head, they possess. Literally. And people acting like they ain't doing nothing they is. They oppositions, confrontation. So definitely they are all a part of whatever they done. You know what I'm saying? And they trying to make it seem like somebody is not what they are because they don't want this person to have nothing because they're illuminating their shadows. They're illuminating their shadows, and at the same time, by them illuminating their shadows, it says focus on the situation, and that's what's happening. You focused on this situation and circumstances that these energies have literally set there and put out here, and you're not stopping. And they don't care. They just want you to stop. But therefore is that this is happening, you are illuminating this shit right along with the ancestors. Whoever this practitioner is, y'all, I promise you, this practitioner gonna come talk to you or something, okay? Because the practitioner loves your fucking energy. This practitioner love your energy. I'm dead serious. Whoever you could be a Capricorn, or you could be a Aries. But I'm just telling you, definitely, this is something gonna happen. This practitioner is coming to you because they try to exploit you, and your energy is so fucking important. They see nothing but the light around your group, just like this. This is what they see. This is exactly what they see around your energy. And it's blinding the shit out of them every time they try to do, whatever they try, as they looking. That's why it's taking so long, because as they looking, they seeing that shit, illuminating. And it's illuminating their shadows as they're watching that. The shadows that's in the little crinks and kringles, but they can block the rest of that shit. I'm telling you, ascended masters. I'm trying to, listen. These ascended masters are making sure that they get this shit right. And whoever this ascended master is to this is a practitioner, they are badass ascended master. They could be connection to you in some type of way. They're between worlds. Okay? Between worlds out here, you chose a different new direction. When you chose that new direction, it shattered that shit. 5 is significant. May is significant. May the 5th. Okay, and they seeing all the shit that they was doing in your life, in each one of y'all lives, collective. They were seeing, and they balance. They gonna bring this balance to your structure. Whoever this practitioner is, that your magic is destroying this motherfucking demonic energy, and they have to come in and help with this because this is what they do. They don't do bad magic, but they know about they know the outcome of this bad magic when you put bad magic out here. Okay, they go by illumination of what is not illumination but what is called universal laws. All of them. They go all about illuminate the laws of attraction, law of karma, all that shit they do. And they are not playing with these motherfucking entities. Yeah. Because it says shield your energy. It says look beneath the surface. See what I'm saying? This is what this energy is doing. They shielding their protection. They protecting themselves. Then dark ass energy that been out here that fucking up shit to the divine ones. And they knew that they had that what their portion was to come here to do that. And look, mindful wisdom. Look at that. What they say? Living light energy. And that's what they see when they looking at that damn whatever has happened, best believe it's coming to an end. Okay? It's coming to an end. Whoever you are, you're a sacred divinity. I'm letting you know, collective. Your sacred divinity. In your sacred divinity, there are two paths ahead. And you chose your path. You chose your path. And your path is consistent. Okay? But whatever you're doing, and therefore is as you chose your path, this is definitely breaking down every soul fragment. Once you chose your path, everything that was hidden, everything that was not in the place where it's supposed to be at, and whatever is out of place is being put into place. Therefore, is your opposition has now came the ops. Period. They're your ops from the beginning, and I'm talking about all the way. They're gonna always be. They probably come to want to be your friend now, because they know they can't win. They'll work with you and work against you. Anytime you summon them, they're gonna look. I'm telling you, look. I'm looking down. Look at the eyeglasses. I'm telling you, they ain't gonna want to hear shit from nobody after this. Look at that. Meditation. They're not. Anything that try to come up against you, they're not gonna listen. It says improvement required persistence. And that's what you've done. You very persistent on what you're doing. And therefore is as you're very persistent on what you're doing, it's illuminating these shadows. It's bringing these shadows out of the darkness. It's bringing every one of them out of creeks and kringles. I don't give a fuck of their ass in a can. I got somebody to cover their ass up. Birth of creation. That's exactly what's happening. It says potential growth. And you will grow. You will expand. Okay? Kundalini rising. You're igniting a passion. You're igniting a fire, a flame within each individual that comes under the sound of your voice. Okay? Or see you, or hear from you in any shape, form, or fashion. It's the ignite your passion for life. And therefore, that's definitely what's happening. The Kundalini rising is happening in y'all. Okay? And they're seeing this shit. Look at that. Expansion. Expansion is happening. And this is where education, it says educate your mind and senses. And definitely, you could be literally filling out a lot of things. You could be traveling around the world. And see what I'm saying? All this shit right here. You could be traveling around the world. You could be going through all kind of stuff. Getting ready to go through all kind of stuff. And they're going to protect everything. I'm dead serious. Whoever this practitioner is that they lineage or somebody in their lineage had went that. It could be their grandma. It could be their granddad. But at the same time, they said they're not going to go do that. They watched. Their whole agenda was to watch and see how things was happening, how it played out in their lives. If they do this, and therefore they've written down a lot of notes in stripes and understanding of what they had to do. And therefore, it had to be a sacrifice. And therefore, whoever that was a sacrifice. And therefore, they had to learn. And therefore, they know the information. For the other practitioners that come in these that do dark magic, okay? And they are not fucking around no more and finding out. I know that. Y'all, look at that. Secret temptations. Look at that. At the bottom of the deck. It says, being led astray. I am so amazed. But this is what's happening. Whoever this young goddamn practitioners or somebody that's younger, okay, this somebody that got power. But at the same time they ain't gonna use their power for bad. Okay, they're not. Now after what they seen that's happening, it could be a lot of shit happening. Okay? A lot of fucking shit happening. Okay, I'm just being honest. Because whoever this there's secret temptation. The grandparent were being led astray by some type of entity. Okay, they knew better, but they just wanted to finance their Kundalini rising. Okay, I literally seen a voodoo head. You know what I'm saying? A voodoo head, not a voodoo head, a chicken head cut off, and it's just dancing to the music. Okay, I literally seen that, and when it stopped, it fell. Well, it ain't failed yet because I see it just going to the music and they're celebrating. Okay, literally. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. I'm telling you, I just tell you the truth. Anyway, it says soul fragment. Balance will be restored. Then I seen a chicken head gone, and it was just dancing to the music. Look at this shit, man. I promise. I seen fire and all that shit. I just didn't say everything. That shit blow me. I'm that serious. We got out here 16. Okay, we got J with the 1st, J with the 6th, June the 6th, June the 1st, 61. We got 33 out here. Masons, is significant to this. Masonics is significant. Dark Masonics. Okay. Therefore, 33 is significant. March the 3rd is significant. Definitely. Look at that. Cosmic ancestors are watching this shit. They're watching everything that's happening in the ethers. They're watching everything that's happening in the skies. So you have different levels to different situations and circumstances that happens in the ethers and in the sky, the atmosphere, over the atmosphere, under the atmosphere, under the foundation of this earth, and the core as well. You have different layers. You have different understandings, okay? And this is definitely what's happening. Like somebody that's religious can't comprehend what I'm saying unless they are spiritual turned to religion, okay? But therefore, is these people, I'm talking EK, language to these individuals, okay? So therefore, this is definitely where a lot of things that is being ignited, created. This is what's happening. You're creating at this particular time. When whatever you're creating, your ancestors are watching it birth out. That serious. It says, voice your concerns. And therefore is your ancestors, your cosmic ancestors are watching you birth out something that's beautiful. Okay? And this is definitely what's happening. They're watching this stuff so closely. This time, they're not going to let that shit happen like how they did the last time. They have appointed in situations, circumstances to you, to watch over anything you do from this time, from the time they did this spells, hexes, and curses over your life. They'll never let this shit happen again. Never. I wouldn't give a fuck. Whatever go on, they ain't going to let it. Look at that come right back out. Thank you, gang. Spirit guides, angels, answers. Thank you so very much. I'm so forever grateful. I'm trying to see if I got some more cards down there, man. Yeah, because your energy signature. It says the past is the present. See what I'm saying? All of it coming together now. All of your past lives are now intervening into this life. You are so powerful. You are so powerful. You are so powerful. You could be watching your past lives, okay? All the things you have been through in all past lives, you are probably watching and putting them together and bringing it to one. Creation. Therefore, you're creating. And therefore, look at that sacred temptation. And they try to lead you astray from this. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors didn't let that shit happen. We got January the 1st, January the 4th, April the 4th, April the 1st, the 14, 41. We have 31, 13. We have March the 3rd, March the 1st, January the 1st, January the 3rd, 31 is significant. Okay? Therefore is message. Spirit message. It says observe the limitations. So definitely you have something that is being observed. Therefore it is blockages that cannot be implemented into your life. And these practitioners, they're seeing this shit. They're definitely seeing it. They're seeing it. They're seeing what was the mess up and what was the mishap, and they're going back into this. Is gonna take a. It's almost done. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, because they've been watching this shit for a minute. Okay, they've been watching it. And they've been coming in. They've been taking overnights and all this kind of shit, watching and seeing and taking notes and stuff on the situation and circumstances of what to do and what not to do, but where they stemmed it from and all the incidents that they have put into the life of yours, divine ones, collective. Okay, one that collective. See, I told you, investigation is up under that. Your investigation right there. Swap, yeah, definitely now. So you definitely don't have anything to worry about, because they definitely got your back. These anything that has happened, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm kind of like getting stuttering a little bit right now, because I don't like to tell everything when it comes to certain things. You know, these practitioners been gathering. They came. Well, I think I was in Wisconsin, and I didn't say nothing to them. I gave my phone number a little bit, but I blocked them out, to be honest with you. But they were following me. And it was like, can you have a friend or this and that? I said, nah. But I guess, they following me because they wanted to do their little 1-2, or they wanted to do their little 1-2. And they found out. They fucked around. They found out, even though they came to the yard and put something in the yard, they found out very quickly how this shit backfired. Okay? But at the same time, they didn't talk to me. You know what I'm saying? But this is my energy. So therefore this is definitely energy signature. Okay? Past is the present. But therefore is this message that's coming forth. Okay? I don't talk to, even though I may see you, I may know what you is and who you are, that doesn't mean that I have to respond to you. Always remember that. You don't have to respond to these individuals. You don't have to say too much or anything like that. You got to hear the sound and the vibration, especially if you're a spiritual guru in your situation and circumstances, that you know, deep knowing. So therefore this is definitely what's happening. Spirit wants this to be understood, overstood, and directed. Okay? They could be very much watching right now as I'm talking about this situation. And they know that they can't even come through this. They're the ops. And therefore they got to become the unops. And become an ally. Because you can't work against the universe. Okay? And that's what's happening. You work against the universe. And that's the key scenario of this whole situation. So therefore this is what's happening. We have 34 out here. March the 3rd, March the 4th. April 4th, April 3rd. I have to say that already. Yeah, the outer world is out here. Okay? Protection. You have so much protection. It's out of this world. Yeah, I about a few weekends ago I was at, and this person said to me, "Is you from here?" And I said I'm a hybrid. Which it just came out the top of my mouth. I wasn't planning on saying that shit, but it just came out. You know what I'm saying? I don't even tell people my business. I don't think I said it deliberately or consciously. I think it was just me. You know what I'm saying? How they do me is it's words I can say and words I can't. I won't be able to say. But therefore is the person asked me that, and I said I'm a hybrid off the top. What the fuck is a hybrid, y'all? I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit. But the outer world is definitely helping you. And 144 on my time. Okay? 144 is on the time. You're a chosen one. And therefore it's bringing this individual a lot of heartache, because you are the chosen ones. So therefore this is definitely what's happening. And Spirit wants you to know. Meditation. They should have meditated when it came to you. They should have sat there and did their research or something. Because if a person that comes to you and asks you, what are you? you from out of this world or what? Because you don't look normal. Okay? So therefore is they letting it be known that you're a spiritual being. And it's springing forth now. Therefore is you don't touch something you don't understand. We don't give a fuck what you goddamn explore. The spiritual realm, the spiritual realm, the ethers will let you know. No, because that's the key. Okay? Because you don't have the power over us, the seekers. We're here to help you, not for you to take advantage of it. The key. Okay? You need the skeleton keys to get in there every door. So therefore this is definitely what's happening. Look at that, the key come back out again on the journey. So therefore spring. Okay? This is what happens on the journey. But springs out of the journey when that's the key. When you are the key. So definitely you are the secret key to the secret garden. Okay? The secret doors to open to each garden. So therefore you could be a gatekeeper, secret bearer, okay, of knowledge. So definitely this is what's happening. And this is the thief tried to steal it. And therefore when they try to steal these secrets in secret, they told their own ass up, huh? With that mischief. What is that showing up under there? Y'all in that frequency. They showed themselves to be who they are. Just be patient. Be patient. What is happening? What is happening is they're now waking up and remembering who they are. Okay? They know that they have no power over you. They know that they have no dominion over you. They know that they have no access to you. They know they can't come near you. And now that this is happening, you're definitely, your patience is killing them softly. You have that patience. You have that healing patience. Thank you, Spirit. Because you're ascension. Your ascension is bringing in a lot of individuals having patience with who they are, what they came to do. Because definitely, if you have patience, it's causing you to grow and expand and glow. Therefore, this definitely showing the love that you have for your spiritual team, the spiritual realm, and your creations. Okay? It may not be like how everybody else's is, but it's damn sure working for you. Greed have done this to these individuals. Have put you where you had to learn how to be patient in ascend as you were seeking, the seeker. Seeking for information, seeking for things to help you grow, to expand. But winter, definitely, it's going to be a lot of things that change in this winter for y'all because of this thief. Okay? Because all these things that they did can't come into an end. Yeah, the strength that you have is now, there's grief. Okay? In your defense. So Spirit wants that to be known. At the same time, they're being the hunter is out here. They could have been hunting you down for so many generations, especially during autumn. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. Let's go. Right here. Okay, right here. This is just like a capsule time where everything is being implemented. You know, if you have the eyes to see, you'll be able to understand, to know. So therefore it's definitely here. Okay? I just ain't finna look at it all right there, right now. But it's definitely happening in autumn. These huntings is ending. Okay? What you say, look at that, came right back out. How the hell it do that? I don't know, but it's definitely happening. Y'all, manifestation. It's definitely happening, man. So, y'all. So definitely, you could be looking for this autumn of your creations that you created. I'm talking about literally coming out. Whatever you're creating right now, it's going to happen. It's happening, man, because the reverse is out here. It's something that you created during the autumn time that's manifesting right now. Something that you have created during the time when you were least thinking, and therefore is this the damn truth. So therefore is whatever you have created is coming to pass during this autumn, okay? Because the reversal is here. Everything that you have done, whatever you have done in the time that you've done it, I'm not taking out this card, Spirit. I ain't going to look at them cards. Heck, nah, them neither. And therefore is definitely what's happening. The spirit wants that to be known. The door to dreams. The door to dreams is out here. And you're very much somebody that know how to do whatever you're doing, okay? Because this is coming to an end. This is something definitely that had to come to an end. And therefore is deliverance. You could be doing deliverance in a different type of way, okay? In a different type of way, seeker. So definitely, y'all seekers out here that's seeking truth seekers that's out here seeking truth, you are ascended this summer, right now as we speak. By the end of August, definitely, that seeker inside of you will have a lot of knowledge, okay? A lot of knowledge. And therefore is coming to you passionately. And definitely, this is what's happening. Because whatever is these warlocks and dark warlocks and witches have done, that I promise you, look, did I just tell you this summer, you're being reincarnated? What is this up under that? Because of their greed. Because of their greed. I'm telling you, that's a reincarnation that's happening. Y'all, somebody finna have a child that's being reincarnated. I can't make this shit up. Where this fucking card go? I think go up here. And shit didn't blow me. So this summer, y'all, resurrection is happening because of the greed this summer. They so damn greedy. They don't know how to stop motherfucker. Want somebody's stuff. Your creations. Your daughter dreams. Okay? Something that you have dreamed. You are protected from. Okay? Something that's yours. You could have dreamt it. You could have had premonitions about it. Okay? Astral travel. The outer world could have took you to somewhere or done something. And it brought these people heartaches or brought adversities. It could have brought you adversities or heartaches and, you know what I'm saying, all the stuff that happened when you are going through these challenging times. Yeah, because of these entanglements that they try to entangle in your life. And therefore, it's these challenging situations that is imposed on your life. Yeah, look at that. Doing magic and subduction energy. So I told you, they talking about you. I told you they sitting up there talking about she this, she that, he this, he that. Entanglement. That's for word curses and, you know what I'm saying, trying to get people to come to you in a sexual way. You know what I'm saying? And trying to distort you in some type of way or trying to, you know what I'm saying, sex traffic you. You know what I'm saying? Trying to, look at that. Entanglement. Yeah, foresight. You can see that shit, what they doing. These nasty ass people. Trying to give you something. Yeah, just have patience. They ass gonna be, they over with. They over with. Hey, you ain't got to, you can't do nothing but have patience. Y'all look at that. Cause the entanglement. The entanglement runs so fucking deep. They didn't know how to get their ass somewhere and sit the fuck down. That's all. Seeker. And you the seeker of truth. And this author, whoever this detective is, whoever this detective is, trust me, this out on their ass over with. Yo, they mischief. They over with. They don't know how to go sit their ass down somewhere. They constantly be doing shit like somebody believe that retarded ass slow shit. You gotta have discernment. They ain't got no discernment. They ain't got no intuition or nothing. They ain't use no kind of common sense with this. None. They just out here just study doing the same old shit over and over and over. Expecting to get the same results and they getting the same fucking results that it ain't working. It is not working. That's the damn answer. It's not working. That's the answer for your question, and you see that it's not working. Yeah, they got photo proof for this. Photo proof of these people running around here all up your energy, being mischief, bringing mischief to your energy, and they done sit here with documentations, doing magic, lying on you, slandering you, defaming your character, going at your civil rights, your man, this crazy shit. These some retarded bitches. Y'all creeping all up in your energy. All that shit. All the creeping around, talking about you doing this, you doing that. You don't even know these people. You can tell you don't know them. These people ain't stupid. These people are intelligent. You know what I'm saying? They know that you can't have nothing to do with these people. And this is what's happening. Y'all, hold up a minute. Hold up a minute, y'all. But I'm going to still be talking. These people know something ain't right. Oh, shit. These people know something ain't right. You going through all this stuff, and they sit up here making it seem like you doing this to them. You doing that to them. What can you do? And you'll stay in the way. Can't do nothing but get caught. And you stupid enough to believe your own lies? Constant? That's what you call distorted delusions. And you going to the courthouse. You going to the courthouse showing these people this stuff. Look, copycat. Going to the courthouse showing these people that. I'm talking about going to the courthouse and showing these people paperwork about something that you doing to somebody else, and they know that you are not that person. And the crazy part about that is they see that they ain't the person. Okay? I see that you're not that person. All right? And after all that they done using this magic, it ain't worked now time. Not now time. You gave them what you wanted to get them for they can be in this trap with their mischievous ways. Because the outer world was helping you, telling you what to do. Your meditation, your secret knowledge, and your foresight for seeing that this winter is their last winter to be out here talking about doing some shit like this. Whoever this copycat energy is. Whoever this copycat energy is, they literally was just creeping around, seeing can they get photo proof of you. No, they can't. They was using photo shop photo AI or some shit to do this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, get this dirty offering. They was using all this information towards themselves. All of these situations towards themselves because they're threatened by who you are. They're threatened by what you do, how you do it, and what you came to bring in, what you say. Okay. You got to have the actual person, man. They could have been using medical documents and all that stuff doing this stuff. Cause I did say, look at that, you moving. You moving. And they're threatened because you moving. You keep moving around, you keep doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because this is your job. I mean, I ain't gonna call it a job. This is what your service is. You have to move around. Yeah, and they got hooked by you moving around. Literally. They got hooked. They got caught. Because of who you are. Y'all, look at that. Look at that. Love on their brain. Yeah, they obsession. That's all it is. It says, lost in fantasy, can't stop thinking of you. Is love that never left. They ain't had no love for you. They had hate for you. And somebody definitely is unfazed by what they have done. That you could, ain't no way you could have been in a relationship with somebody like this. Because somebody else in a relationship with you, they would have known that you're that type of person that don't sit there and play games like that. Okay? Period. Okay? And some of y'all could have been in love with somebody that was in that you was in the fantasy world with. You know what I'm saying? Literally. Yeah. But they broke ass. They have a fucking pot to piss in, a woman to throw in out, living off of you. Living straight off of you. Y'all, look, did I say obsessed lover? I'm talking about literally sit up there just doing anything. That person ain't love you. They just wanted your finances, greedy. Y'all, you have an offer coming in. You have an offer coming in. Then these people are blocking your offers. Trying to say that you love y'all together and all this kind of shit with a copycat. Yeah. Now they want to kiss your ass. Because they know that you're telling the truth. Y'all, I'm trying to eat. I ain't ate none today. And then I'm talking about they literally sit up there trying to make it seem like yeah, all this because of greed, though. All of this because of greed. All of this. Sitting up there, all up in your, other people DMs and talking about you doing this and you doing that. Where's the information? In your phone. Now, excuse me. Okay? Just clout hungry. All they doing is chasing clout. And I tell you, they wanted fame. They wanted fortune. They want your fame and fortune. And greedy. They can't give you a damn corporate cent or give you nothing. Y'all them talking about they did for you. This could be somebody acting like they was caring for you. Yeah, they were spiritual haters the whole time. They were spiritual haters. They ain't goddamn care nothing about you. It says, you're mad, you're glowing up, thinking your magic is fake, low vibes only. Uh-oh, y'all, what that is? Drama starter. Look at that. Drama starter. Look at that. Drama starter. That's all they was doing. Starting drama in your inner, stirring the pot, always in the middle, and then love the chaos. All they did, just agreed. And you around here unbothered. You around here ain't studying them. Acting like you don't even must see their retarded slow asses. Some of these people can't even face you. Some of these people won't even face you. Some of these people think you stupid to the point they come in your face, you walk the fuck away from their ass. Cause they spiritual haters. And what that is trying to come out right now. Yeah, dodging bullies. You know what I'm saying? You dodging bullies and getting away from their ass and ain't studying nothing they got going on. Yeah, unbothered. Look at that. Unbothered. Because the simple fact is, it's nothing you can really say to these dumb people because you unbothered by the stuff that they do. They did it so long. They did it so long. So long. Now people like, you just obsessed. You ain't even much a lover at this point. You just obsessed. You just obsessed, clingy and controlling, can't let go, karmic and chaotic. That's it. That's all you is. Some of these people ain't even much a lover. They just goddamn just all up in your beat pocket shit. Money pocket. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Bad reputation. The pocket. What watching this shit? Y'all greed. Bad reputation for that shit. Yeah, so much bad reputation on sitting up there watching you doing shit in your blind sides. And I'll tell you the truth, if you foreseeing this shit, look, meditation, you can see the secrets, and foresight, ain't nothing in your blind sides. You see that shit for what it is. And what the fuck you gonna say? What are you gonna say? You the queen rising. You the king rising. So therefore, whoever this is that got this bad reputation, they damn sure going to jail. Police could be watching these people. The detectives could be watching these people. The court, look at that. Now they crying over you. How you gonna cry? Yeah, you crying because you got caught. Because you ain't crying for somebody that you wanted. If ain't no real person that love you gonna do no shit like that, hell nah, get the fuck on. Look at that. Spiritual hater. Spiritual hater. This is somebody that hates you. Hates your spirit. How you do things. How you articulate in your life. They don't like nothing about you. Look at that grudge holding, or their intentions is nothing towards good towards you. Okay, doing magic. Their intentions is to use magic, do wrong, put seduction, words, spells, hexes, curses over your life to bring in whatever it is they want for themselves for your life. They don't work like that. Look at that, moving in silence. So definitely you're moving in silence on what you're doing, and they out here running around here hunted. Hunted by the memories, hunted by the shit they did to you, hunted by all the stuff that they have came into your energy doing. Because this is what happens when you are out here being mischief. Okay? This is a spiritual message for chrome wounded healers from the cosmos. These individuals are hunted by memories, flashbacks, trauma, side effects. Your ancestors are kicking their ass, man. Where it's at? That's the secret out here. Then grief behind you. You know what I'm saying? Behind doing all this magic and shit. I could have sworn Hunter was out here at some point. I probably didn't. Yeah, they're just holding grudges. Yep, and I always want to party. I always want to be party and hunted. They could be sitting there trying to hunt you down when you go somewhere. Yeah, definitely. Spirit wants them to know you are the queen rising. Period. You the king rising. Period. It says, glowing up loud, all eyes on her or him, coming up in the spotlight. You are here. This is what you here to do. So they can might as well just go find them something safe to do at this point. They're threatened by you. If they threatened by you, guess what? It says power plays, controlling presence, you feel unsafe. If they're threatened by you at this point, they need to go get under the rock, don't it? Because look at that. Legal issues are happening to them. Did I tell you that whoever this energy is, they done some documentation? Did I say blinded justice earlier? This is what's happening. Look at that. They ass gonna get severed for this shit that they did, and it's gonna be balanced out. Facing court matters, paperwork, and delays, dealing with authorities. They brought all this shit to the authorities and put it on you, and now it's happening to them. I'm talking about baby mamas, baby daddies, goddamn family members. Bad karma coming behind us. All the way to their bones. That means their skeleton, after they leave here, it's going to be more bad karma. The children. All this shit coming back to them. Because this is what they done in themselves. This is what they done. They got a bad reputation of being evil and partying and running around like they doing something and ain't doing nothing but hurting people. It's okay to party, but you got to know when to go sit your ass down trying to stand somebody. Look at that. And call the case. Call the fucking case because they don't know how they got it. They say sexual infection, sexual disease, rashes, etc. They got listen. These people, they y'all with this subduction energy out here, man. They are in grief. They are in grief because they have gotten a sexual transmitted disease and they want to hold a grudge on you because they can't get you to get the fucking disease. No, you ain't gonna be able to do it anyway. Because the simple fact is that disease ain't mine, it's yours. That's right. Therefore, is you too busy winning. You too busy. Who the fuck want to sit down and have sex and you ain't, man? You better go jackpot. Who? Only hoes. Only hoes that want to have somebody else stuff. Only people that hold grudges with people. Got love on their brain for somebody else shit, obsessed. Because that said jackpot, didn't it? It says unexpected windfall, right place, right time, big blessings ahead. They know that they married you for money with this fraudulent shit they got going on. They know that they weren't gonna be able. They just thought they were just gonna get it all. Look at that, y'all. Child services. They thought they were just gonna get it all. They thought they were gonna have everything of yours. They thought they was gonna just have everything yours. You ain't got no child services coming at you or nothing. Jackpot. You are hustling. They were trying to hustle you, but they were being hustled by spirit. Period. They was being hustled by spirit, and you know why? Because they were making you making it rain. While you out here making it rain, they're being hustled by spirit. It said focus on the bad money is the mission, and that's what they was doing. They was doing shit. Greedy. They were doing shit greedy to get this in. And they kept trying to resurrect something in your life that ain't even much part of your life. Trying to make it seem like you this and you that. It ain't got nothing to do with you, what they got going on. They was using magic. Okay, they were doing witchcraft, voodoo, hoodoo, hexes, and spells with the seduction. Now they're in grief. They're in grief behind it. Because this entanglement they created. They created this entanglement that they were seeking for you. They came back to them. It was holding these grudges. Holding these grudges. And doing all this divination abuse. All this divination abuse, and got their ass in a whole world of trouble because they sat there and they abused their authority, look at that, car drama. So definitely they got repo nightmares, always asking for a ride, too broke to fix it. And then on top of that, that's what they did to you. Man, I used to have so many damn times. I used to have to always get a fuse for something. I used to always have to get my caliber fixed, my brake pads, all that shit. Rotors. Oh, okay, baby, tell your mama. Why y'all ain't tell them y'all just left from them? Oh, okay. Well, that's what you need to do. So therefore is this. I'm live. Huh? This. Oh, charger. Ain't no use to sitting up there crying because I don't have nothing. So therefore is car problems. If they made you have car problems, they cut my brakes, man. They used to always cut my caliber. I always missing my caliber. Stop. Hey, y'all get out of my room. Don't even come in my motherfucking room. Bye. Shut my door. Shut my door. It ain't gonna do no good. So therefore is a copycat. Just for a copycat. All this because it's a copycat. Somebody want to copy off you. Be you. Take your destiny swap. It says steal your ideas, duplicate your style, and feed off your creativity. Whatever you create, they try to make it seem like it's theirs. They don't even know how to fucking be their own self. How they gonna create something that ain't got nothing to do with them? They ain't got their energy signature on that. Here you go right here. Energy signature. They ain't got their energy signature on that. You can't have it, baby. It's not gonna work for you. I don't give a damn how much you created something off somebody else's energy. Now they taking it back. And ain't nothing you can do about it. But give it up and get your ass on. Go to jail, go to hell. I don't care. That's what's gonna happen. Copycat. Period. Therefore, it's fishing for comments. And you got people out here literally be watching people in your comments, sitting up there going and harassing them and telling them, or telling anybody that listen about that bullshit they got going on in their head. Yeah, screenshots. That's why I said screenshot these people that block, and you know what I'm saying? First screenshot their ass, then block them, okay? Literally. Because that's what they do. That's how they act. How this copycat. Whoever this copycat is, to sit there and think they goddamn wait on me to give us content and then go and copy it. Yeah, looking you up. Go up and down. Go on up and down. Don't you got a mama? Don't you got a stepdaddy? Go ask him. Go ask him. Thank you. Go ask him, baby. Go mama not being funny or nothing. Go ask. That's all you have to do, ask them. But you think they ain't gonna give you nothing to eat? Okay then. Why you asking me? Go out the door and shut my door. I just told you. I know you want me to do it. That's the whole problem. You're Queen Rising. I'm busy. Thank you. Shut my door. See? Car drama. Car drama's out here. Let me go shut my door, y'all. So therefore is definitely what's going on in the current energy. Yeah. And then here's somebody study fishing for comments. See who can they sit there and talk to about some bullshit that ain't got nothing to do with you. You be out here working and doing whatever you have to do, and then he go a whole person with a bad reputation that's greedy, thinking that you owe them something, and you ain't got shit to do with what they got going on, what they have created, or what other people have created with this entanglement. So therefore is all of this stuff that they done, all the stuff they have done as being a spiritual hater, it's going right back to them. All the stuff they done being in your energy, and you the Queen Rising, it's going right back to them, or the King Rising. It's going right back to them. You are in the spotlight. Everybody is watching you. Okay? We're not talking about, you know who you are. We're not talking about everybody. Therefore, take what yours and the rest resonate. It's the people up in your comments, fishing for comments. And whoever said fishing for comments in your energy, I guarantee you, they are stalking you. They're stalking you, whatever you do, whatever you say, whatever you go, whenever you leave the house and go out. That's some sick shit. That's a fucking lawsuit. That's a lawsuit to sit there and watch somebody every movement they make. That's some sick shit. I don't even know why the fuck they pick these retarded, slow ass bitches up for. I really don't. I don't understand that. When you know somebody stalking somebody and getting, you know what I'm saying, watching people and shooting, you know, getting photos of them. But these people are caught in their act. They got photos of these people doing this shit too. They got photos. They got caught in the act. Evidence saved. Truth in plain sight. That they following you, harassing you in some type of way. They got these people stalking you. They literally been stalking you, sitting up there watching everything you do, all on social media with fake accounts and all that shit. They sit up there just doing shit. They don't have anything to do with you. Yeah. And I always want to party. I always want to sit there and time I partying, but they the ones doing all the drugs and everything for real. And they worried about what the fuck you got going on. They the ones sitting up here. Ain't shit. Ain't shit. We got all the motherfucking words to say about you. Look at that. Romantic love affair. So therefore it's sex. It says sex fix, secret lover, passion over loyalty. Didn't I tell y'all, man, every time I leave, they always talking about some damn sex. Bitch, you don't get your slow ass on. Who the fuck want to sit there and have sex with your weak asses? Bitch, you ain't worth having sex for. Don't nobody want you. Don't nobody want your ass. You can sit there and put cameras any way you want to put them bitches at, but guarantee your ass going to jail. Harassing somebody. Look at that. All in their head now. All in their head. It says making assumptions, create secret stories, trust issues showing. And I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. That sound like, hey, y'all, we ain't got shit to do with that, do it. But at the same token, they think they're going to be able to get what they want done, and they go on to fucking jail because you're unbothered. You're uninterested in their ass. You're uninterested in everything that they do. Ain't nobody can tell me that I need to do better in order for this and that. No, I'm doing better. A lot motherfucking better. Therefore, it's too busy winning. The fuck? I ain't got nothing to do with these fake ass motherfucking heads. They goddamn need to go get the fuck checked out. People sick and shit in the bed. Goddamn, cause they goddamn don't know how to sit there and act like they got sit fishing for comments though. The people fishing for comments, and they need to go sit on the couch to a damn psychiatric therapist. Yeah, travel. They've been traveling towards you, traveling, going everywhere. You know, like I said, I be going places. Yeah, all in their ego, telling people they did you doing this, you doing that. You ain't got nothing to do with what they got going on. That's their problem. They just most definitely block you while you too busy winning. You gonna continue to win too. It'll block you on some things that you need for your, you know what I'm saying, to take care of your family. And they ran around here acting like they big and bad. Look at that. Block you. Then I said, there you go right there. Car trouble. That's why they got bad reputation. Because now they done wasted all this time. And they ain't get shit from what they did. And they ain't gonna get no money. They ain't getting no money while they were digging for dirt. They ain't finding out none, no dirt. Just wasting time. That's it. All they did was waste of time. I'm busy, baby. Y'all with no facts. They have no facts on what you got going on. They don't even know you. They don't know nothing about you. And they're in bankroll. Hey, baby, go out my room. No, I don't. Go out my room, baby. Therefore is they're in bankrupt. They're in bankrupt. They're bankrupt because they don't have nothing to show for this shit. All this stuff they did off of your energy, it's over with. They're bankrupt. Chapter 7 and shit. Look at that. With these scarcity tactics that they use in your energy to try to come at you for something that you don't have nothing to do with. You the queen rising. You the king rising. Period. And therefore, I don't have it. Man, I am busy. Okay, go on back up now, baby. Oh, mama love you. Yeah. Big boss daddy. It says still stable, rich, busy. A business owner, CEO, big dick energy. And therefore is this definitely somebody that came in like they was this. And they ain't nothing. Okay, then you have somebody that going towards this copycat go towards somebody that is in this CEO energy. Okay? Entrepreneur. And therefore is and wasted their own damn time. All they did was waste time. For now, their ass going to prison behind this bullshit they did. But they with a whole grudge just going to fucking suck on somebody that's just, you know what I'm saying? Literally. I'm talking about, period. They're going to fucking jail. Cop blocking. Cop blocking in your energy. All this was about trying to create havoc in your life. Create dispositions in your life. Cop blocking you from anyone that you want to be with or they're supposed to be with you. I'm just being honest. Whoever this energy is, you best believe they were trying to force this shit. You're going to be where I want you to be. You're going to say what bitches go. You don't retarded ass. You ain't going to do shit. I'm going to get your ass away from us. That's it. Because you can't force nobody to do nothing. This is all about self-will. This says, push your energy. Cross your boundaries. Get what they want by any means. Y'all, your ass in prison by any means. So therefore, it's definitely their ass going to prison by wasting all that damn time for nothing. Hey, go up and down. You want to do too much. Go up and down, traveling towards you. God, I done been to domestic violence shelters. And they went their dumb ass up and down talking to them people. You know that bitch, them bitches retarded. You know them bitches retarded. How you gonna go up and down talking to them people? Huh? And you holding now they people see They got to look. They bankruptcy now. They are bankruptcy because they travel towards you with their whole shit, and now they goddamn got to go and goddamn get rid of everything they got because now their ass is wet, having to pay back what they did. Bankruptcy, foreclosures. Got to pay. Got to sell business because what? They got to get that money up. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because this is what the fuck they created. They want it for you, so now they got it. You ain't had never had no business being in this shit anyway. Yeah, they gotta come with that offer that you gave them. I said I already rewind that shit, fast forward that shit, pause that shit, and rewind that shit again if you have to. Cause I ain't taking no negotiation. It said fake accounts. Didn't I say that? These people out on fake accounts watching everything you do, everything you say to try to copy, emulate, imitate your image. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, clout hungry. They want what you got, and they can't go get that shit for themselves. They don't have a goddamn skill in their brain to goddamn be able to get their own shit off of that. All they doing is scarcity tactics, okay? Trying to create shit in your life and trying to make it seem like it's theirs. Do they know that this is what? Cyberbullying? Do they know that that's a threat to what? Humanity? Huh? They literally sit up there talking about you doing this, you doing that. How you know what I'm doing? How the fuck you know about my personal life? How you know about anything, you stalking ass bitches? That mean that, wait, it says threaten, power plays, controlling presence, you feel safe, unsafe. Then it says cyberbullying, online attacks, hiding behind screens. It says words can still hit wound. So therefore they're using words. They sitting up there using words behind, showing y'all, but I don't see it. They showing y'all that this shit is happening. This shit is real. Literally. Bankrupt. Because they bankrupt. Spiritually and physically. They bankrupt. They ain't got shit. They ain't got nothing. Y'all trying to force something in people's lives. Y'all, like they forcing y'all to watch that. They're literally forcing y'all to watch them get on y'all nerves about what the fuck I got going on. And ain't got nothing to do with these people. Wasting our resources for this shit. Cyberbullying. Trying to force people to see them. Here I am. Here I go. Pick me, motherfuckers. Pushy, pully energy. Cross your boundaries. Get what they want at any means. Y'all to jail. Like I said, that's exactly where the fuck they going because you are uninterested in them. And they ain't gonna never fuck with them like that because they ain't shit. How would you want to be in the presence of something that ain't shit? All they want to do is force and be a copycat. They don't want you to have shit, but they gotta have everything. Nah, nobody want your fake ass around them. Nobody. Creeping ass, creeping all up in your energy, just creeping around, watching you, seeing what you do, trying to love triangle you, trying to put you in a relationship that you don't want, and then you ain't got to be bothered with. So they said third party involvement, torn between multiple lovers and shit. Nobody want no motherfucker that ain't goddamn gonna beat out for you. Fuck these people. And I say, man, they just ain't shit. Then I say that ain't shit. I'm wonderful. How about you? How you doing? Yeah, bankrupt. They can't, man, I'm telling you, when it's all said and done, they ain't gonna have a fucking pot to piss in here, want to throw it out, stalking you. That's a lawsuit. And therefore is every last one of them are being surveillance right now. As they stalk you, watch you, and they lurk it online, still checking your stories, obsessed over your, it says obsession over, never left. Okay? Therefore is these people are literally yeah, so therefore is definitely what's happening, and therefore is you're unbothered by it. And that's what pissing them off because you're unbothered. Girl fight. Having a fucking whole girl fight and y'all ain't even fighting. Ain't that some shit? How you fighting a girl having a girl fight and the person don't even know they fight? They ain't even much in the fight. All y'all doing is just fighting by yourself. But you making them in the fight because you done moved on. Ain't that some shit? That's crazy. This is what you literally have to sit back and just be like, damn, that's why they ain't bankrupt. Damn, that's why they having car problems. Damn, that's why they got them cyberbullying. Because they're a thief. They're just a thief. They don't want nothing for themselves. They just want somebody to give to them, and they're supposed to give to them, and I'm over here uninterested in this institutional ass shit. That's what the institutional ass minds. Yeah. Yeah, and you done moved on. It says thank you next. That's what you did. You done moved on from the situation. And they got photo proof of these people sitting up there watching you like this. All eyes on you. It says caught in the act, evidence saved, truth in plain sight. And therefore is crying over you. How the fuck you crying over somebody you ain't got them never been with them? That's the crazy part about it. You stole from them and you got caught. That's what you're crying for. Okay? In my situation, them motherfuckers ain't never been with me, but therefore is as this shit happening, those who have been with y'all, those who have been in relationship, and people just sitting up there acting like they gotta just watch you, they not even ready to kiss your ass. They ready to kiss your ass because the simple fact is they watching you. They watching everything you do, everything you post. You know what I'm saying? Everything you got going on because they couldn't be a man or a woman in your life, but they want to be a little boy or a little girl. Therefore, it is now they want to go look you up. Oh, poor baby. Oh, poor tink tink. They act like they just got them just some type of you really in love with you. Them people ain't never love you. Got bad karma coming for that. Whoever this is, whoever you was in a past relationship with, they are in a fucking, they got bad karma tied to their ass behind that weird ass shit they was doing, lying on you, telling people that you this and you that. Look at that, I told you. Look at that, legal issues. They got them to put documentations out here, fraudulent information that you married, that y'all in a relationship still, telling people that this and that. And then some of these people literally went far traveling and tearing up your cars. And putting shit in your drinks and hurt, trying to kill your ass. You know what I'm saying? Literally. These people literally went that far. And that's why these legal proceedings, because they were following their ass too as you was traveling. I'm telling you. They got documentation on these people doing this shit to you. And then cyberbullying you. All this stuff they got. That's why they got legal issues. Creeping in your energy. Legal issues. They have this because they have paperwork on these people. Delays dealing with authorities. They took this shit to the authorities and like you the problem, and you ain't did nothing to these individuals trying to force something in your life, trying to force legal problems in your life, forced it in their own. They put this shit in their own life, trying to force something in your life, knowing that this shit is not going to be this copycat. They stood before the judges. They stood before the go out my room. Okay, down in your room. Go up and down. I'm busy. Okay, I ain't got no phone for you and that. Down up now. All right, baby. Go out my room. Okay. All right, baby. Go in your room. Go in your room, Kai. Baby, I'm busy right now. I'm not able to stop what I'm doing right now. Copycat, I promise you, I'm finna lock this motherfucking door. Y'all doing too much. All y'all have to do is step out of here because it ain't nothing you can get out of me. It ain't nothing I'm supposed to be doing right now for y'all. Y'all just aggravating the shit out of me. Get out my room. Fuck. Can't you not lock that motherfucking door again? I'm gonna whoop your ass. That ain't gonna do no good. This copycat out here that is reflecting because they done went to the hospital, every which way they did all kind of stuff. Did all this. All this stuff now they reflecting, and not because you ignoring them still, because they want you back. How you want somebody back you ain't never been with? All you want is money. All you want is money. That's it. You don't want a relationship. Look at that, giving money. That's it. It's right here. Energy never lies. Use this wolf in sheep clothing. Somebody that act like they love you and they don't give a fuck about nobody. Not even the people that they connected to. They just doing that shit, but they continue to do what they were doing, and they trying to correct what the fuck they did to this coven, this dark coven. Starting drama. That's all they did was started drama in your life. Now they done fucked up everything. Stalking you. Only you. Into you. Yeah. For a hustle. Now they done hooked their ass up on that goddamn line with no facts. No facts. That's it. No facts. They ain't got nothing on you. They just want to stalk you, want to keep up drama in your life, and act like they godly, and they the devil. All for money. Goddamn it. Act like they better than everybody else. And they ain't got a pocket pizza in the window, throw it out no more. This copycat. I know my people. I know the people that did me like that. I know exactly all their names. All their names. In their ego. Pride. Vanity. Hurt ego. Ego getting in the way. Relationship, etc. Yeah. I know all their ass. Police come talk to me, I tell their ass everything. Huh? Hooked. Hooked. What is that putting it out? What is that? What karmic friends? Okay? All that shit. It says karmic friends. It says can't fully trust them. Always some tension. Low key competing with me. Okay, you hunted. They're being hunted right now because these was karmic friends. They weren't no friends. They weren't no friends. They were enemies. I was just on assignment. I was on a fucking assignment. Anybody can tell me I was in no little triangle. They was in their own love triangle. They was in their own situation, circumstances. I ain't had nothing to do. I was just on assignment, and that's exactly what I was on. Look, love triangle. It says third party involvement, torn between the two, multiple levels. I was not in that shit. That was them acting like I was in some shit. What they say? Where is it? Where is it at? Where is it at? Entanglement. That's what all they was doing. Entangle themselves in my energy, and therefore is hold up with the subduction. So since they want to lie. Subduction. And guess what? Magic. So therefore is, nah, we ain't doing that shit no more. Because I'm bothered by these energies that sit there and act like they was better than everybody else. Sheets to wolf clothing. Acting like they could just creep in your life and tell your business better than you can tell your business. A romantic love affair. Sex, it says sex fix. Secret lover, passion over loyalty. Man, I had people coming telling me I had a child by the pastor and this and that, and you a hoe too. Bitch, you don't tell me I'm no motherfucking hoe. I'm a hoe. I know how to tell you I'm a hoe. I'm dead serious. People say some dumb ass shit. Yeah, copycats trying to be all up in your energy, trying to tell you what the fuck you is. Man, get your retarded ass on. You just because, but he want the pastor when I first started, but trying to tell me, but you want that nigga, you go get him. How about that? You want that motherfucker that's talking to you, you tell that motherfucker you want him, all right? Because I damn sure don't want him. Evidently, he ain't talking to me, he talking to you. Okay? Look out. Ignore him. I ain't got no dealings with no motherfucker that want to talk about some being me, and then you don't like me, you try to kill me, you try to put me on the Richter scale, bitch, you got me fucked up. But look at that, I'm trying to marry me for money and a fake-ass marriage. Man, for real, that shit like some TV shit. I used to think I was on Lifetime for a long time in my life. Premiere. Special, goddamn. What you say? Because these ain't shit motherfucking people that sit there and play these games and run around here want to cyber bully people because they don't know how to be a man or a woman for their own shit. What you say? And they got photo proof of this shit that they ain't shit into you. All running behind you trying to make it seem like you doing this and doing that. Spiritual haters. All they do is sit there and don't like what you say and all on your page and you ain't got their ass connected to nothing but on fake pages watching you. So therefore, is everything that they doing is basically showing that they ain't shit. Ain't shit. But spiritual haters. Hustling. Trying to get them a motherfucking fix. And real pill poppers, doppers, and droppers and shit. And love affair. Talking about they ain't doing nothing. Bitch, go take them a drug test. Them bitches dirty like a motherfucker. Go take them a drug test. Look at that. Married for money. Huh? I told you that's all they want to do, act like they married, and then they ain't got a fucking pot to piss in the window, throw it out. Ain't none of their money. Ain't none of their motherfucking money. None of them. Now they want to go kiss your ass because you telling the truth. Before, yeah, trying to have you in a love triangle with some shit. They ain't got nothing to do with you. Cyberbullying you, telling people you doing this and doing that. I ain't never fucked a nigga. Never had sex with the people. I ain't never did a threesome with them motherfuckers neither. I don't even do threesome, bitch. You got me fucked up like cop blocking. That's all they was doing, cop blocking. Period. Telling people I'm this, I'm that. Okay, when I get through with your ass gonna have a neck. The motherfucker spin. Okay? Yeah, play that. It moved on. That's what it was from the beginning. Ain't nobody got time for that weird ass shit. People been disconnected from these people. Been disconnected. They just made it out of hustle. That's it. All they want to do is keep you in some shit where you goddamn and stalk you. Keep you in some shit to stalk you because all these people are benefiting off of what you getting. And now these bitches bankrupt behind that. They're bankrupt. They ain't got no motherfucking car. Yeah, obsessed lover. This obsessed person. You know, damn lover. Yeah, that was abusing divination. Divination abuser. Because they doing all this magic around here. Trying to make it seem like, I'm talking about, even if they speaking against you. And this shit supposed to been over with. I'm just being honest, supposed to been over with. This motherfucker don't even want to give me my damn paperwork. Trying to dig up dirt still. How you gonna dig up dirt? You ain't got no dirt to dig. Your ass, all this dirt you got on yourself. All this dirt you got on yourself because you don't know how to be a man or a woman. You'll never be that. You'll never be that. Because people unbothered by your ass now. Anybody don't see you as no woman or no man trying to force somebody to do what you want them to do. Hell no, nobody give a fuck about people like that. Trust me, I'm dead serious. We get the fuck away from people like you because something wrong with your ass. Nothing. We just gonna dodge your ass, get the fuck away from you. You ain't shit to us. You baby, you ain't got a clue. You ain't nobody got time for that drama. You miserable. Issues. Look at that life. Look at that life gave you exactly what you had for legal issues. Because you want to go out there and play the people energy, going to the courthouse and getting paperwork, documentation. They got cameras in the bitch. You know that lady? You know that man? I mean, boy. You know that young lady? You know that young man? Because your damn sure ain't grown. You act your shoe size. Now, people unfazed by your lies. They unfazed by everything you done did to them. They unfazed by all the shit you done literally set up there and put out here and what you talking about. But now you facing court matters, paperwork, and delays, and dealing with authorities. Now, they're unfazed about this shit. You was wolf in sheep clothing. And I tell you that shit from the beginning. That's all you was a wolf in sheep clothing. All you did was sit there and act like it placated that you're a divine god, a goddess, and all this shit, and that you're anointed and you're looking out for people. Your ass around that bitch lying on people. Going to the courthouse talking about this and that. These people got all this information. Then your ass gonna be spewed all over everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Public paperwork, and goddamn motherfucking news. I'm telling you. That's what the fuck gonna happen. You got somebody in a fraudulent marriage, and you around here cyber bullying them, and you goddamn acting like they did something to you, holding grudges on somebody, and you ain't shit. I'm talking about literally ain't shit. You goddamn, these people got photo proofs of you, and you started running around here trying to act like you motherfucking big and bad, traveling, going to do the same old shit over and over and over, holding grudges with somebody ain't got shit to do with you, and then on top of that, you're cop blocking and everything. You running around here going to lovers, and fucking around with people they got fucking with, creeping all up in their windows and shit. You nasty ass, sick ass bitch, fishing for comments and got love on your bed. Nobody wants your nasty ass bitch. You nasty. You understand? People look at you like you nasty. Motherfucker, you up in the window looking at somebody. Goddamn, literally, you out here watching people on the goddamn on the fucking apps and watching people in their houses and shit. But do you know people look at you like you a threat to humanity? Ain't no way nobody want to be bought up no shit like you. Oh no, you created all this shit to yourself for yourself. You created this. Nobody want no shit like that around them, and that's the goddamn truth. Sheep and wolf clothing around this bitch, running around here like you the God gift of the world. You the big dick motherfucker. You the little dick motherfucker. But look at that. Dust it off. The fuck is you talking about? Shit. You got no motherfucking brain in your head. You ain't got no brain in your head. You hooked, buddy. You just snagged your ass. You over with. You ain't got a fucking. You can't move or nothing. You dangling. Motherfucker, you done broke your neck. You done broke, man. You done, motherfucker. Look, ain't no bridge there. You just hooked, okay? You done burnt the bridges. You done burnt everything. You can't come back. And if anybody save your ass, you ain't getting off. So therefore, you done fucked. You fucked. You fucked. Ain't nothing you can do about it no more. Because you just clout hungry. All you wanted was action. All you wanted was fame. All you wanted was fortune. All you want to be is viral. What the fuck you being viral for? That motherfucking clout hungry ass shit. What? Cop knocker. A creepy crawling ass motherfucker. Ain't shit. Legal problems. Bankruptcy. Car problems. Bad reputation. Greedy motherfucker. I'm talking about all these goddamn issues around this bitch. Traveling towards somebody, holding grudges, showing everybody see it. Within grief and motherfucking bringing subduction, trying to bring subduction of grief in somebody's life. And look at all this shit. Look, Magic, you a motherfucking witch, a warlock, a black witch, a dark witch, a dark warlock, doing sorcery and shit, subduction and shit, and people energy, and you full of grief. Bitch, nobody like your miserable ass. All this shit you got going on. You're a cyber bully, you're threatened, and you're trigger happy, you goddamn motherfucking feet happy, I don't know, happy feet, goddamn condom and pot happy ass motherfucker. I don't know. But at the same time, here you go, cyber bully ass motherfucker. All this shit you got going on. Look, man for man, all this shit you got going on. Who the fuck want to be bothered with your entangled ass? You entangled in too much shit. Get your motherfucking ass on. I'm just being honest. Just being honest. Just being honest. Clout hungry ass. That's what you got to clout for. Your ass going viral, all right? You going viral for that, spiritual hater. Yeah, I see you. I see you very clear. I always have. And guess what? Fight that motherfucker down. Fight them hoes you been fighting with. Cause y'all, this all y'all doing, fighting each other. Cause ain't no way you gonna fight me. Bitch, I don't know if I can put their hands on me for the whole shit that you into me about. The fuck you talking about? I ain't that person. Got me fucked up. Get out my room. Get out my room. I'm not doing it. Cause you doing slam my door and stuff. All these bad habits. Because you want to have a problem with somebody that don't fuck with you. Even if a motherfucker do got bad habits, guess what? You can't fuck with them. Guess what? You can't do shit to them. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Get your bitch ass on over there and do some more dope. Okay? Do some more dope, bitch. Okay? Because we unbothered over it, bitch. We dusted your ass off. We unbothered. Ain't getting no fuck about none of this shit you talking about. Huh? What you say? Girl fight. Go fight yourself, because that's all you gonna do. That's all you doing anyway. Fighting against yourself. All you doing is have fights with the others because you don't even understand the concept. All these lies you done told to these people about this shit. All these lies you done said. You got them got it all together. Look at that. Now you want to kiss somebody's ass. You didn't kiss somebody's ass. I don't want nothing to do with y'all motherfuckers. I got 2 legs to walk the fuck off. And I got 1 body to stay the fuck away. Get out my room. You got an offer coming to you. Somebody gonna try to offer you something. Guess what? Kiss the offer goodbye. Get out my room. I'm not playing. Go out my room. Y'all wanna slam doors because this is spiritual hater. Happiness hater.
Open it.
I don't shut my door and lock it. I said, I'm tired of y'all ass. Don't touch my door no more. The fuck? Keep on opening my damn door. It's locked for a reason. Got a whole fucking man up in there. He ain't goddamn about y'all no food. The devil is a lie. Okay? Broke ass. Get me started. Thief. That's what it is. Broke ass thief. This a broke ass thief. Running around here, stealing people's shit, telling people about other people, and then hunted at the same time. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? You hunted about what the fuck you did, trying to force somebody to be what you want them to be. That means you just literally gonna sit here and stalk somebody, get legal issues, all the shit you done did. You got all these legal issues that you done do. You doing to somebody, okay? You doing to somebody, but at the same token, you the thief. You got legal issues that you running around here stealing from somebody. And they ain't doing shit to you. And you study using magic. You study around here trying to be a copycat. And on top of that, you're not just only doing that, you copy. You're a nasty ass little bitch. Hustle. It's different type of hustle. I'm not going to use that hustle when they say, but these are hustles where they got them open their legs up and they go and hustle women. Okay? Bad reputations and shit. Y'all want to have a girl fight. They fight themselves because they ain't finna fight me. They ain't finna fight you. It said jealous vibes, ain't arguments. It said physical fight. Yeah, these people fighting themselves. They having arguments about, they fighting the person that got this bad reputation for lying all the time. They got car trouble now. Whoever this is that got this car trouble, they putting that shit in your life. Trust me. You know who it is. They probably riding with somebody else and they have no facts about it, nothing about you. None whatsoever. None. Y'all moving in silence, trying to keep it moving silence, trying to act like they goddamn this and that. They wait on you to come. They got microphones listening in, all this kind of shit, cameras and shit. Look at that, trying to force themselves in your energy to fight. Bitch, you know what? You gonna fight your goddamn self and be in grief for the rest of your life. That's what the hell gonna happen. That's what we claim. Huh? Cause you what? You wanna hustle. You wanna hustle and be a spiritual hater at the same time. That's our personal problem. Cause these people ain't studying your ass no more, man. You hold a grudge on somebody for you stealing from them. You stealing from them. You want to fight and you looking like you waste all that damn time and get nothing from this shit. Out of all the shit you did get, therefore is you got to pay that shit back. You stuck. No changes. Limits. Spiritual hater. All that shit you did because you wanted to sit here and fake flex on somebody else's money, somebody else's energy, and say this is yours. And then you sit there and came from all the way, traveled to whatever state it is to be a spiritual hater in somebody's life. Yeah, trying to dig up dirt to get your goddamn ass to be them. You fucked up as person I ever seen in my life to do some dumb shit. Like you come from all the way from another state to be somebody else. And then you still going to prison because you got the blood. You had to show up as that person. Somebody had to get your ass a goddamn bright ass idea to run around here talking about going in front of the court and lying on that person, saying that you this and you that, and you ain't got nothing to do with them people. You ain't got them got the same body, you ain't got the same mind, you ain't got the same heart, you ain't got the same nothing. Okay, spirit or nothing. It says snooping for secrets, trying to expose you. Tables might turn, and that will happen. Tables turn. These people are stuck in this shit. You the queen rising. You in the spotlight. That what they wanted, they getting. That spotlight for what the fuck they scooped up they got. What? Love triangle. They want to have you in that love triangle. Now they ass sitting in that bitch. Who they? If they with that same person that you left. And guess what? Or you never been with. Or you never been with. Okay? And therefore it's clout hungry. Clout hungry ass. They got that clout too. They got that clout now, viral or nothing. Live for attention. Making shit up for drama. That's what they got. And that's what they like. They like that, huh? That's what they like. They like that, huh? Karmic friends, can't trust their ass. Whoever these people are, you damn sure can't trust because something wrong with these motherfuckers. Ain't nobody who in their right mind want to be obsessed over somebody else's possessions like them to go to jail that bad. That's some sick shit. No, baby, I don't want to be around you, period. I got to go when I see you. I can't sit around you long, period. Y'all, somebody finna come for an offer because it's cop blocking. It's cop blocking, they try to block. Baby, there's somebody coming in for an offer. They're reflecting right now. Whoever this is reflecting on how they have to deal with this situation. Continue with genuine intentions, door opening, or you ready to receive. Hell yeah, I'm ready to receive. Somebody always partying though. Shots every weekend. No time for you. Party first, love later. So somebody literally is out here partying. They have girl fights. Okay, string shots. Let me say this to y'all. I'm gonna say this right here. I might go out sometimes, but I ain't no motherfucking partier. Okay, I don't party and shit. Fuck all that partying and shit. You know what I'm saying? So therefore is somebody has string shots of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Whoever got these string shots, they got the wrong information caught in the 4D savings receipts, facts over feelings. And so somebody got some real facts over whoever fuck these people is that really sit there and party and they have what they say. They have what they say in their head all the time about some stupid shit. They always got some shit in their head that says making assumptions, creating shit stories. It says trust issue showing. Yeah, somebody literally is wasting a lot of time with this shit. These karmic people. I ain't gonna call it as no friends because I don't fuck with people like that. I know how to handle my business though. You know what I'm saying? So each their own. But what is this? It says same old shit, different day. Same old shit, different day. Yep, same old shit, different day. So definitely, these people are in their ego. They having an ego death, definitely. They having an ego death because they can't get this shit out. Hurt ego. It says getting in the way of relationship, etc. So whoever this is that having this ego death, they damn sure is all in their head. They all in their fucking head. They think they're gonna be able to dig up some dirt and they can't. Cause they all the dirt on them. And that's the message on this journey. Y'all screenshots, everything on them. All this shit is on them. They can't get nothing. It says counting the 4K. It says saving receipts, facts, over feelings. Yeah, reflecting. Somebody's literally like, damn, boy, this some shit, boy. This some crazy ass shit going on in this family. They like, what the fuck is happening? And it's just the same old thing over and over and over and over. Whoever this is, they don't have a fucking brain in their head. They don't have a brain up there. There's something wrong with that motherfucker. And you think somebody that got sense want to be bothered with some shit like that? Man, I wouldn't give a fuck what nobody say. Bitch, you can't force nothing. You can't force nothing over there. That's some sick ass, that's a sick motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to, look at it, say, read between the lines. Shut my door. I locked my door. I locked my door. It says, look for what's hidden. Then it goes and say, call hearing from them. So somebody wants you to call them. Okay? I done gave people money for to do something. I don't know what the fuck going on right now. So therefore it's hooking up. Somebody want to hook up with you and all kind of shit. And therefore it's bliss happiness. So therefore if somebody want to just play games and then you got somebody out here really love you. See, in competition, somebody in competition with you, somebody just want to lie and thieve and steal and act like they goddamn got selective memory and shit. Yeah, proposal. When you out here doing what you have to do for your proposals. Okay? And therefore somebody out here talking about, I miss you. How the fuck you miss somebody? You ain't got them treat them right from the beginning. You ain't even treat them right before it started. How the fuck? Look at that, broken hearted. You ain't even treat them right before they even started the relationship with some of these people. Some of these people goddamn was showing you love. And you running around here stealing with the goddamn. Go out my room. Okay. Yeah, they just want to hook up with you and try to break your heart. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. I don't know how the fuck people proceed of thinking that people are like, you know, everybody ain't the same. Hey, hold on, let me help you. That card all the way down that way. See, I don't know where these people get off. Every looks can be deceiving and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna lie to you. I done did a lot of shit in my life. A lot. My family don't know what all I done did. They don't know me. So why would I sit there and be like, oh, now I'm going to get to the point on your ass because I ain't got no time for that retarded shit you got going on. So therefore, is this somebody literally is sitting up here trying to make it seem like you are nothing. Now they in anxiety about this shit. They in anxiety. They crying. They over that bitch goddamn, what the fuck? Look at that snake. Look at that shapeshifter. Told you. Told y'all. They can't get this shit out. They can't get it out. They trying to compare themselves to you. They can't compete with. They can't compare. Shut my dog. Y'all trying to have a one night stand with you, trying to have an unfinished business, trying to compete with you, and them motherfuckers trying to do it the wrong way and think you supposed to run around here. Look at that, and they regrets behind this. They know they done fucked up. They know they ain't coming back from this shit. Who the fuck wants some nigga that ain't shit? I'm telling nigga, you done did all this dirt to me, and you think I'm gonna sit here and act like I don't remember what the fuck you did to me? You crazy. No, bitch, you ain't crazy. Bitch, your ass will never come around me again. How about that? Oh, yeah. You better believe that shit. I don't want nothing around me like that. And if you're around and I come, I'm already there. Shit, I'm not finna be bothered. Peace. That's all that shit is, peace. For what you say, how you put it, cause you ain't no goddamn sit up there just in who the fuck you think I am in my mind, who the fuck you is in your mind. Oh yeah, you got me fucked up. Gamble. Yeah, you gone gamble everything away. You talking about, oh yo, take little bank, take big bank, take little bank. There you go. Apologies. Therefore it's gamble. Not a big one apology. Man, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. Bitch, you did it. You did it. Over with. I don't give a fuck. Ain't no talking to me. Ain't no conversating me. I don't give a fuck who you is. And therefore is you can't understand that. Take your ass to jail. You don't want to set it, run around here like you can run around here and reflect. Oh well, I could. No, ain't no reflecting to go do it some more. Get your ass on. The fuck is you talking about? Ain't no apologies. Ain't no apologies. Apologies are over with. Nobody want that shit in their life. Nobody want to be bothered with no motherfucker about to sit there and play with them. And you talking about, I'm missing you. That bitch fell on like that. Ain't nobody, that motherfucker don't miss you. That bitch goddamn out that bitch missing the money that they was getting off your ass. I know you just didn't get in my bed without wiping your foot off right. Real good. You had on shoes? I had on socks. Okay. Spiritual awakening. Spiritual awakening is out here. Somebody literally having a spiritual awakening realization that they see I can't do that shit. Man, they lied to me. They lied to me. I bet this is good now. And fuck that. You ain't gonna never find out. Some of these motherfuckers, you can't compete with, you can't compare. I don't give a fuck who you bring around. Your ass will never be fucking around talking that shit to me. You are your sick ass. Motherfucker, you're mental sick. I don't want to be bothered. Somebody literally is around here, have social media keeping tabs on you. And therefore is trying to compare to you. Therefore, whoever this bitch is trying to compare to you, that bitch can't even fucking think for their own self to try to even have a magnetic attraction. That bitch gay. Running around here, oh, she got some, bitch, don't nobody want your ass. You can't turn nobody out. This is divine feminine over here. Okay? So don't even try to compare yourself, compare your bitch ass right the fuck over there in that motherfucking cone that you in. It says somebody, you finna hear a call, somebody finna call you though. Okay? Therefore, somebody finna call you. Okay? Whoever shape shift, they can go find their ass another shape shift. Because they can't compare to nothing you do. Make it change. Somebody compromise. Somebody wants you to compromise. A bitch wants you to compromise. There's a shapeshifter. Man, you don't get your slow ass on. I don't want all y'all in my room. Bye. Bye. Shut my door. I don't care. Somebody want to bond with you. Somebody want to try to bond with you to get close to you to try to make it seem like you they in regret. Because they should have bonded right with you the first time. Nah, ain't no first time, second time, third time. Motherfuckers had a long ass time to have a real decent conversation and they didn't do it. Now they broken hearted. What you talking about? It said, "Mama, please, yes, what? No punch, none." I don't even know what you're talking about, ma'am. I really don't. I don't know what you're talking about. So therefore, is definitely this is what's happening. Spirit wants this to be known. As this is happening, somebody said they got unfinished business with you. Okay, and you're having a spiritual awakening. Definitely unresolved situation. Okay, now some of y'all are coming in connection with somebody. I'm just gonna be honest, y'all. Some of y'all coming to unfinished business could mean a connection that's gonna happen. That is having. I'm not talking about no fucking karmic. We ain't talking about no karmics. Karmics, they already know they got the issue, this shit over with. But you do have somebody having a spiritual awakening about this situation, or had a spiritual awakening about the situation that comes to all this was about your finances. Okay? That they was social, you know what I'm saying, on social media keeping tabs on you about. Okay? That is a proposal of a fantasy. Somebody literally said that you was married to them. Okay, you ain't, and therefore is somebody have romantic feelings that's at a crossroad right now, because you like to party. I'm talking about it could be me, it could be them. Okay, I'm just saying, but you too. So therefore is it's in fear of your addiction. Okay, thinking you wearing a mask, but at the same time, there's something that's gonna shock the shit out of them. Okay, they think you'll ghost them or you'll have a third party and all that kind of shit. They think too fucking much. That's what I look like. It look like to me, on my behalf, you think too motherfucking much. Okay? I'm being honest. You think too goddamn much, because that's why shit happens when people goddamn be on hold and somebody telling you something, you don't know how to bond right. I'm going to speak my motherfucking mind because I ain't got time for this shit constantly. Okay? Broken hearted. Somebody literally feel like something had to end, something got to end, or something is ending. Okay? Somebody need to reflect on what they're doing and saying as well. Therefore, it's because it's going to bring a grave. I'm just being honest. Because I'm telling you now, I don't have time for to keep on going through the motherfucking talking this shit. I don't do all that talking shit. I'm speaking up for myself. I'm this person. If I tell you I want you, I want you. If I don't say that shit, I don't want you. I got patience. Not somebody in fucking fear. And therefore is, I'm telling the truth. I guarantee you that. Spiritual awakening. I don't have time to be playing. I'm not no fucking child. I'm a grown ass woman. Therefore is divine timing. So therefore is somebody, you got to be waiting on divine timing dealing with this situation and circumstances. It says believe in right timing. So therefore is relationship connection. So you definitely having a relationship connection with somebody divine feminine. I'm trying to tell you because I don't, oh Lord have mercy. There's a snake around here. There's a snake, the grass cut. Okay, we can see that bitch. We know who the fuck the snake is. We know who the snake is dealing with. We know everything about this connection. Therefore, is whoever the snake is, they finna get their motherfucking head cut the fuck off. Okay, Because they're addicted to your energy. They're unhealthy attachment. Okay? That's what the fuck they waiting on to get out the way. Single, not in a relationship. So definitely somebody that's not in a relationship, they just around here, you know what I'm saying, in fear. Somebody that's a masculine energy that's in fear. Okay, I'm not talking about no fucking karma. I'm talking about a masculine. Divine masculine. Yeah. Without dating. Saying the way I know and I feel and I see. So that boy is definitely this is what's happening. Somebody is missing you though. Look at that. Look at that. Influence friends. Look at that. Influences. So somebody literally could be an influencer, okay, or somebody had their friends influencing them to do dumb shit, and then you gotta listen. I'm not the type of person to listen to nobody tell me nothing to do no relationship. I'm not the type of person. Nah, I'm just like this. I'm not finna get no advice on certain things. I don't have no reason to get in. If I feel like I don't know, because I don't do relationship with people that have certain things. You ain't got no child by somebody fucking future. This all is about is money, finance. This is why the people getting a personal information. And somebody about this too. You better be, because I'm telling you now, spiritual awakening is happening. You listen to people about somebody else, about another female, just because you see them doing this and doing that. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna make this shit clear. I'm finna be done with this shit with you. Okay, I'm dead serious. I'm not playing because I'm not finna keep on going through this shit. Divine intervention. I'm not playing because I'm not finna keep on going through this shit. I'm a grown ass woman, not no child. X out here. It says ex lover. So somebody's definitely gonna be somebody ex lover. Truly. Y'all. Look at that. I just popped in my lap. It says relationship connection. So therefore is somebody have a relationship connection that they're having that's a player. That's what the fuck the problem is. Somebody don't want to know how to get their ass out. Don't know how to fucking sit down somewhere. So therefore is safe. They go fuck with whoever they want to fuck with, but you around here just chilling. That don't work like that. I don't give a fuck how much you could date. You could date anybody. It's true enough, but still, I don't give a fuck how much you're gonna date, how much you want to date. You gotta still hold yourself down, hold yourself accountable too. So therefore is that's why y'all ain't connected too. It says safety, comfort, okay? Because this is a player. Somebody love to play both. They go out there and they fuck with other women or other men. Divine intervention is happening. It says time for reflecting. That's why y'all ain't connected too. Whoever this is, they do fuck with somebody. Y'all you're whole in inner growth. Okay? Family, security. So somebody literally is out here fucking off and doing whatever they want to do. Okay? They're talking about divine timing. New commit it says non-committal, independent. Okay? Because you definitely somebody that's non-committal and independent. And therefore is freedom. Okay? Surrender. So spirit wants you to know that you ain't got nothing to worry about. Because somebody could be kind of like a little cox and stuff in their own way. To be honest with you. Fucking honesty. I'm just going to speak my truth. There's somebody that's out here, they could be a divine masculine or a divine feminine, and it is a little toxic. Fate meeting. It says important connection. Okay? Because ain't nobody going to take that long to do that. Magnetic, it says magnetic attraction, passion. Okay? House, home. So therefore is somebody literally is going to put your ass in the home of divine feminine or divine masculine and feminine energy. Or waiting on you to get a home or some shit. I don't give a fuck. Everybody over it. Okay? It says healing. It says healing release. Okay? You are healing at this particular time. So therefore is I don't want nobody throwing no energy towards me or no intuition. I mean intentions. Third party is out here. So therefore that's somebody with this third party. Therefore is they gamble. They gamble. Just let that shit go. They gamble. So and what? So and what? You're single. Freedom. Surrender. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been in love. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some shit they did to me hurt the fuck out of me. But you think I'm gonna sit there forever and wait on a bitch for me to heal on a certain level? Hell, I'm going on by my life. It says twin flame, divine connection. I'm going on by my motherfucking life. I ain't finna nothing have me in no motherfucking closed heart situation. I don't do all that. I don't put my relationships in everything, everybody else. The same shit that another nigga done did. Nah, fuck that. They ain't got nothing to do with you. They say, what they say, fated meeting. Important connection. So therefore it's storms. Storms is out here. It says turmoil's coming up ahead. So literally somebody have some storms that have a fated meeting. I know that a lot of things happen when it comes to finances. So somebody literally fucked around and found out that the bitch ain't shit. Him, divine masculine, ain't shit. Came talking about they a wolf in sheep clothes and now they broke up. So therefore it I won't get off to people's business, but at the same time, you gotta call hearing from them. Okay, somebody gonna call you, or they building up their nerves to call you. You got on the mask. Y'all use your intuition. I know no bitch in my motherfucking past better call me talking this shit, talking about they get this and that whole fucking nothing out this bitch. Bitch, you wanna play them games? Your ass wanna get no fucking no action, no conversation. Therefore, is divine him. It says divine masculine, him is family, security. See what I'm saying? You got somebody out here that truly love you, man. And then you got a fuck nigga over here that's dead. You got somebody out here that's dead to your life. You ain't got they ain't got no dealing with you. You're a single parent. And therefore they could act like they married you and shit. They literally could be like they got them some kind of like they had a spiritual awakening and they ain't had nothing. Bitch, you can't even tell them. Look at that intuition. Look. This is how like look at they got a storm coming in their ass. But they ain't using their intuition, sitting up there study doing this weird ass shit while you awakening. Why they don't want to realize some shit. I told you they gamble. Whoever this is, they gambled a lot. And baby, they gonna have that motherfucking they think this shit I believe they do call me a bluff though. I believe. Whoever this is, you can read between the lines. Somebody can't read between the lines though. Somebody don't give a fuck about reading between the lines, they just gamble. They at the crossroads. See? Whoever this is at the crossroads, they're not coming back from them fucking crossroads. They got one way in and one way out. That's it. You go right or go left. That's it. Ain't no explanation with the spiritual realm. And they finna show that shit. They finna show their ass. Then I can tell them, y'all, look at that, because they the enemy. They said you the enemy. They the enemy. They are the enemy. Y'all, look at that, divine intervention. Time to reflect. They are the enemy. All they want is money. They don't want nothing else but money. They don't want nothing but money. That's it. They don't want no love. They want hate. They want somebody to be hated. They want somebody to be dead in the grave, sitting up there worried about nothing. And that's what they want to do to the person though. They want to hex and curse them and all this shit and steal their money, but want somebody to love them at the same time and for them to steal from. Bitch, you don't get your slow retarded ass on. Bitch, don't nobody want no motherfucker about a love and hate situation. Man, look at that. Trust. Divine timing. It says trust. Divine timing. Then it says autumn. Harvest. Limitations. Fears. So therefore is somebody's watching the spine and all this shit, doing all this shit, introspection. And look. Nurture and compassion. And it's a decision. I told whoever is at this crossroad, they gotta nurture this shit in compassion. And they ain't doing it. I'm dead serious. I don't know what the fuck they thinking they gonna get away with. They need to take a leap of faith in the right direction. Because it's an opportunity. It ain't nothing else to do because this decision that they made, they gotta nurture that bitch. Either way it go, because this is a past life that's receiving this open information that's in the past that's lack and suffering. Telling you, man. Y'all see I'm over here just putting out a deck. I don't know what the fuck coming out. Just using my intuition. So therefore, it's definitely somebody that feel like they was entitled to some shit, and divine is showing up and showing out. Ancestors knocking their heads off. I'm dead serious, knocking their heads, slap the fuck off they goddamn, and they acting like they free. Them motherfuckers around that bitch getting so much. You know, they free to live in deception, huh? in temptation. That's about it. Because they damn sure ain't free to leap and have a better opportunity. Because when they didn't do it. They lied. All they did was lie. All they did was kept chaos going. Now it's a divine intervention happening because of the toxicity that they have put out here, patterns and bonds, and therefore is with this open and receiving energy. You can't do that type of shit to people that ain't running around here fucking with you. And these people literally thought they was just gonna have it. They said 3 years I was gonna be gone. 3 years I was gonna be gone. 3. Them bitch gave me 3 years, 2 to 3 years. I ain't lying. Bye. I don't want you in my room. And therefore, now as a renewal of spark has happened. Your power is back. I don't want y'all in my room because y'all like to be hard-headed and make noises and shit. Therefore is limitations and fears is out here. These people are fear. They should limit themselves. They should put themselves on the limit. Okay, well, this ain't happened, we done. Now they ass in fear. Yeah, they had so much fear. They ass shaking their motherfucking drawers. But this is the message. Travel. They travel towards you for messages and all kind of shit. And on top of that, they thought they were just gonna get it in with their communication. They could be having some type of communication about under your clothes. And if they having a communication under your clothes, divine timing. Look at that. Time. Trust it. Divine timing. I'm telling you, boy. Hey, shut my door! Aces out here. Then on top of that, water. Pisces swap your Cancer energy. Y'all, I'm not stopping in powers because my grandchildren is getting on my damn nerves. That stupid shit. Family. It says home and commitment. So therefore, is whoever this is, that we got family right here. You got literally somebody that truly love you. I'm talking about family. Your soul family loves you. You got a family that's your fucking enemy. They don't give a damn about you. They always send that negative energy towards you like you doing something to them. And they around here sending that shit after you. They got Leo, Aries, Sag energy, fire, ace. So therefore, is definitely this is what's happening. This shit they finna burn. They finna burn so motherfucking. They finna burn. They ain't gonna never be put out. I ain't lying. They ain't gonna never be put the fuck out because they ego. Because they ego, vanity, pride. All they do is want to keep up shit and have everybody else in their shit. They're not using their intuition. Self-love helps you to use your intuition and create properly with love. Whoever this is, and this fell on the floor. Okay? And it's got nurture. It says compassion. These people are in devilish energy. You know what I'm saying? Literally, all this devilish ass energy that they're in is see? This could have been a false twin flame. Their ass is burning up. I'm telling you, their ass is over with. Forming a structure. You have a twin flame forming structure with you too. It could be in the spiritual realm. It could be physical. But somebody want to control your energy, control you, control tactics. And whoever this is trying to control the force, that's karma behind it. Balance is going to be restored, and guess what? This is your justice. Whoever this is thinks they can control anything or have an outcome out how they ever want to put it, and therefore is, best believe, change is here. Courage. And they better have courage for everything they did. They sure better put that mischief ass up out here. Oh, spirit guides, angels, answers, thank you so very much. I'm so very grateful. Look at that sun. Look at that sun that's out here. Strength and empowerment. You're very empowering to these people. You know what I'm saying? And you sow these seeds, and in spring, this is springing out. Yeah, alchemizing. Ancestors, guides is out here. They're guiding you on this situation, circumstances. Whatever is happening at this particular time, this is damn show fulfillment. This wish fulfillment for you. And therefore, this wish fulfillment is happening because you have stood in your power the whole time. All this shit was going on. You ain't never buckled. Yeah, through all this confusion. You ain't never had on no rose-colored glasses, Neptune, and playing in your life. You already knew because you and Neptune got some type of agreement, okay? Definitely some type of agreement through illusions, confusion. So therefore, it's definitely, this is what's happening. Spirit wants you to know, them cycles, they are ended, completions. That's all. I'm just telling you, I'm just a messenger. It's our truth. Expression. Fifth house. So that's what's happening. Fifth house is out here. Y'all renewal of a spark. Definitely, this is what's happening. You could be going through, you know what I'm saying, dealing with your self-worth a lot, expectations and stuff. And that's what's bringing you in a wish fulfillment. Okay, this wish fulfillment is definitely happening because your enemies had came up against you and had you all type of ways, and you grew through whatever it was that you was going through. Yeah, especially this summer. Stop playing at my damn door. Go to your mama room and do that shit. Nah, go in her room and do it. Go on. See what happened. Look at that. We got out here completion. So therefore is change. And it's definitely what's happening. Y'all carrying energy. Flowing. Stability and what that is, harmony. Yup, somebody's a regret behind this bullshit that they did. Breakthrough. Yup, contracts is out here. Damn sure careers and commitments. Saturn. So definitely they was out here playing around in your house of Saturn with their energy. Now they got a decision to make. They at the crossroads. I told y'all this shit. It came out 2 times different decks. The crossroads is here. This energy, whoever this is, I'm not talking to you right now. I'm busy. Whoever this is that's at this crossroad, they are toxic. They are karmic people. They're karmic and they're heartbroken. And they have a divine intervention because of their fantasies, and you're free. And they got legal issues, and there's nothing you can do about it because this is love, and you're single. And broke up endings. Okay, all them people in your past, they have nothing to do with what you have going on. You have new love out here and dating, and you're out here doing what you're supposed to do, traveling or whatever it is that you're doing, and you have a no contract with these individuals. You're in silence to them. Why would you want to hook up with something that ain't nothing to hook up with? It ain't gonna be number one night stand. People can lie to you all they want, but you know the truth because you got inner wholeness, inner growth. Yeah, and block obstacles out here from these energies that tried to come in and feel like they was. I told y'all the crossroad right there, direction. I knew I said it's down up in there. And they go again. All this is divine intervention. They try to cross your path anyway. It's too much to cross. It's no. They're gonna choose their road. They chose the road. Whoever this enemy is, yeah, because you chose love, a love offer, and there's a decision to make about that too. There's a decision to make on this love offer. Whatever it is, somebody had some toxic ass ways, and somebody want to try to act like they in love with you, and they ain't bitches. This a bitch. Get out my door. Get out my door. This a bitch, man. Real life, this a fuck nigga status bitch. I'm so man, boy. If I was a legal system, I'll hang this bitch. I promise you, this bitch sick, toxicity. This motherfucker want to have a relationship with you, and they know you evil. He evil or she evil. These motherfuckers sending the same motherfucking energy, all have the same energy, and they know they doing mischief. Bitch, don't nobody want none of y'all. Don't ask for no pussy. Don't ask nothing. Y'all ain't shit. Look at this shit. Toxicity. They want to bind you to patterns. Bitch, you ain't shit. You don't have no fucking self-love about yourself. All of this shit gonna be wrapped up. Now, y'all gonna do something. I promise you I am. I ain't gonna lie to y'all full of shit, man. Detachment. Cold. I promise you I am. I don't do no voodoo, no hoodoo hexes. Look at that, somebody putting on a facade, running around here with their bleach system, acting like they got down God gifted world. They ain't shit to God. Past life energy. They ain't regret. Past life energy. Lack. Suffering. I'm finna whoop y'all, man. I'm finna whoop y'all ass. You can run all you want, but I'm finna whoop y'all asses. I told y'all to get away from my dog. I'm tired of this shit. You got your own fucking room. Don't come in my room no more. Stupid ass shit you doing. Get the fuck outside my room. Don't play at my damn door no more. Stupid ass shit. You think I'm playing with your ass? Don't come to my door no more. I don't care. I'm on live. How you think I feel it beating in my damn door? You don't come in my room. You got your own room to go in. Y'all need to keep the bathroom door closed. Shit, frustrating shit out of me all the damn beating at the door. All right, y'all. Yeah, there's a lot of past life suffering. And whoever this energy is, they detached and cold. They're a cold-hearted person. They don't want you. They just want the money out of lies they done told. They're trying to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's the message. They're trying to keep it going. That's the message in the bottle. They don't want you. They just want some travel action going towards your energy. That's it. With some type of communication with slander. What is that coming out this summer? That's now. That's all they want. They don't want your life. Look at that third eye. This is clarity. That's all they want. They don't want you. They just want your money. They just want your goddamn finances. They just want to keep shit going on in your energy. And I feel like the police need to do something about this shit. Because these bitches got all this fraudulent information out here. All this slander out here. And all this goddamn defamation of character. All this motherfucking civil rights violation. Over here stalking motherfuckers. Putting people in positions where they ain't got no business in. Over here talking about somebody's personal life. Got something going on in their private life. All this shit going on. This is evil. And they got the documentation on that shit. Cycles ended. Cycles completion. Change. That's what that means. Third eye. Inner child. Healing. Kind of shit that is. You sitting up here studying that these motherfuckers just sitting up here riding around, walking around, here, going down, all of the people personal business like that. The fuck you watching for then? Don't they supposed to be in jail? Fuck that shit. Shit stupid as fuck, man. For real though. Look at that. Look at that shit. That say spirit guides assistance. Why see people still walking their ass around here being in somebody's personal business like that when we all have to talk to these? It's certain things I can't let them see. Are you? They're gonna see. They're gonna offer. The fuck I keep telling y'all this shit. You don't make no fucking sense. Remember, awakening. This is what it's about. The awakening, remembering. Okay? It ain't nothing personal about all that shit they got going on. It's about the privacy. Pluto transformation. So y'all don't care about the people transformation either. Family, home, commitment. And then again, it could be. That could mean that you are literally is watching these energies for this bullshit they doing. But if you go ahead and get that ass, you ain't got to worry about it. This is masculine ass energy. And that's how I first seen him. Before I went to the church, that's how I seen the motherfucker. He was in the yard. Just like that. Just with that shit on. Just like that. Fucking retarded ass bitches. Don't even know what sign of synchronicities is. They got cut off, guarded, and resisted. And that's why self-worth is out here. Whoever you are, you remembering that you have a self-worth that's beyond this measurement of these people's stuff. Receiving the openness out here. You have a divine gifts that is helpful to the humanity. Yeah, and these bitches trying to control you for that. Control you with control tactics and shit. And these bitches gonna die. I promise you they're gonna die. Look at that. Guilty. Sabotage. That shit just sold out a dirty man. They need to go heal their inner child. Come out this bullshit. The inner child need healing. And they sit up here studying, running around here like somebody doing something to their ugly ass. They around here trying to control the narrative of somebody's life. Bitch, your ass ain't shit. You ain't none of these whole shit. None of them. Stable in harmony and flow. While you out here stable, harmony and flow, they out here goddamn discombobulated and bobbling their way and rolling around the motherfucking ground. Lack. Debt. Hollering and screaming at the moon. Guilty. Sabotage. Yeah. Look at that. Divine timing. Trust. You guard it. And vulnerability. And you're in the distance of these people. Situation, circumstance, they trying to, it says retreat or time out. You ain't much around these people. You know what I'm saying? Period. North Nord. Cosmic purpose. You and your purpose, and these people running around here all are fucking enemy to you. Yeah, which they supposed to be. Why you forming construction and solid foundations? And they run around here like they like your foundation is their foundation. Nasty ass trifling ass hoes. Yeah, now they want to come apologize. I don't know why I want y'all to fucking apologize. Y'all see, y'all doing too much and keep on doing this shit while somebody's stable and goddamn harmony and flow and in their dream state. Messages. And I'm talking about literally, I hear, look at that say, it having an epiphany and a breakthrough and divine intervention is going to happen. These bitches going to go because all this is right behind each other. Yeah, ancestors, this got alchemizing, ancestors guides. And therefore this is divine intervention. This is literally cosmic, North Nod, Venus. All this is happening because somebody's, whoever these energies are, they don't give a fuck about their own selves. Because faith is at play. Detours. That mean that was protection. And they trying to make it be like what they wanted to fucking be, forcing something in somebody's life, and they ain't got nothing to do. They steady trying to force something. And all they doing is forcing their ass right on up out this world. Forcing themselves right on up out the way. Period. That's what's happening. They force themselves right on up out the way of this life. Yeah, because you what's wrong? You're single. You lonely in solitude. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit be lonely, but you ain't not alone. You know what I'm saying? Then it got out here. Then it's had perspective. So therefore, it's people that are fucked up and perceptive about you than thinking. Like you goddamn ain't shit and they all the things in the world. And they run around here trying to cling on to your energy, telling people about you, and they they don't tell nobody about their wicked ass, and they going to jail neither. They just tell people the half, a piece of the truth. They ain't telling all that with their lusting asses. Running around here lusting after your shit. We got all this confusion going on in your energy. Yeah. All this motherfucking, they know everything. They all up your being, they goddamn just because they listen on the device and don't even know they being listened to too. Shit, how the fuck you think that work? Look at that mistakes. And you're beautiful. Opportunity is a misunderstanding victim, lost soul. Okay? And you're beautiful, charming, and graceful, and kind-hearted. And they run around here trying to make it seem like you ain't shit. And they the best people in the world that you release. You released these people a long ass time ago and they still got information. Now they hopeless. They can't come back from this shit. They'll never come back from this. They'll never be able to never come back from how they have done this shit so intensified in your energy. They got people listening to your conversations and like you don't know who the fuck, and then you got people don't tell you the truth and shit that go on in their life. Yeah, and that is stress the fuck out. Like you don't know what the fuck going on. Just because I see this shit don't mean I see surface level. I see all this shit. You know what I'm saying? I see who they talking to, where the fuck they going, who the fuck they talk to, where the mischief come in at. I see the depths. I ain't looking at the surface level. Okay? I don't, this is just a general read. No nobody call me and ask me for no damn read, nothing in sorrow. No nobody text me and tell me they want to read or nothing. I just have to go, I have to wait till this shit over with. They got bitterness about everything they did and that you know about this situation. They bitter behind this. Bitter Betty, bitter Patty, and bitter goddamn Ken, and bitter goddamn David. Okay? Resentment, anger, and hurtful words. All this shit. Because of a misunderstanding that could have been overstood if they would have came in and not abandoned you, but came and talked to you. Gave you, you know what I'm saying, insight on what the fuck was going on, regardless of what we could have bought together and prayed together and got them blocked them. That's all. That's all. So, after they abandoned you, shit, ain't no coming back from that. I don't want no bitch around me that abandoned me when I needed you. I don't want no motherfucker sitting up there talking shit to me, talking about, you know this and that. Motherfucker, you ain't give a fuck. You knew what the fuck was going on. You think I want to talk to you? Don't want nobody to come back. I'm this person. I will set this shit right here for you, okay? I had to struggle in the darkest time of my life. Had to get shit for my kids. Had to get shit together. Had to get my mind right. Had to show bitches I ain't playing with you in every shape, form, or fashion way. So therefore, is a motherfucker that watched me from school, talking about some, come to me, talking to me, I need you. You don't need me. Shit. Go get it. Go get it just like I had to go get it. Don't come talking that shit to me. You left me out here in the cold. You put your foot on my neck when I'm already down. Fuck you. I'm just being honest. I'm not that person. Y'all think I'm then the people finna sit here and cater to this shit. I people man, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Perspective. Okay? Only you. So therefore is you have a perspective that only you can, you know what I'm saying, persevere in and deal with this that you have on this ramification for these past life energies. Okay, like I'm just saying this shit, like I just said, I meant what I said. No motherfucker come to me. I asked church people, I asked them for a house. I had to go to my homeboy on the streets and ask get a house. Then them bitches still put me out the motherfucking house. Me and my grandchildren and my children on the streets. The fuck ever, man. I don't want to hear that shit. Then go tap my motherfucking car. Goddamn put my cars on a goddamn auction and shit. Look, then stole one of my cars at the yard. Look at that. Apology. I don't want nobody apology. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna make it to heaven regardless of what, because I already asked for forgiveness. And therefore is I forgave you and I forgave myself for being a bother with this bullshit. I ain't have to ask for forgiveness for that because I'm on assignment. So therefore is I still did it. So I don't want to hear no motherfucker body telling me nothing. Okay? Because all this shit you study doing after the fact, okay, what the fuck did I do to you still? Nothing. What the fuck is all this shit still going on in my life? Nothing. So guess what? I'm kind of trying to come around this bitch popping and locking and rocking and jopping. Think you gonna cling on to my energy in some type of way? Because that shit don't work like that, groupies. And that's what the fuck you are. And therefore is you hopeless. Okay? That's why you treat people right when they're in your presence. Treat people right when they around you. Treat people right when they got them. It got them accept you in a little portion, not no motherfucking portion of what you want, but what the fuck they supposed to give you. And you don't make no motherfucking battle want to be bothered with your pussy ass when people can hear you. Motherfucker, you ain't the only one got devices. The fuck is you talking about? You got people out here that's loyal to what they do. Loyal. Trusted. Reliability. And goddamn believing. Ain't nobody got this. Gotta be worried about who the fuck you is. And, hey, don't get in my bed that way. You better hope your feet wiped all the way off. You went up and down, you better hope your feet wiped all the way off. If I have to get any trash out my bed, you ain't gonna like me. Because y'all got a bed up there, you ain't got to be in my room. Watching the spine of your life and shit. People just watching you. I told you, all they do is just watch, and then they lie. They sit there and lie, watching the spine. Look at that shit. It says social media, social network, information and ways. Okay, these people make ways to goddamn try to latch on and goddamn come in and get information to your people. You know what I'm saying? And try to keep habit going on in your motherfucking life. Yeah, distractions. Ain't that what they say? Distractions, right? And they keep this shit going. It says sidetrack changes and delays. I don't give a fuck no more. I promise you I don't. At this time, I ain't gonna lie. I'm so tired of fucking dumb motherfuckers. It don't make sense. Slow motherfuckers. It don't make sense. Karma. That's why you don't get at this point. Fucking karma. I don't give a fuck who you is. They go from mama, dad, sister, brother, uncle, cousin, children. Okay, fuck that. I don't give a fuck no more. I'm tired. When you get tired, you get motherfucking tired. The consequences come. Therefore, it's cause and effect. The debts. It's just, it is what it is. People get tired. They fucking tired. Think what you want to think. Say what the fuck you want to say. Past life, bitches. I don't give a fuck. The fuck, I'm a grown ass woman, 45 years old. Who the fuck is you tell me I'm supposed to sit down and be silent for your ugly ass? Man, fuck you, hoe. Fuck you, sluts. Fuck you, bitches. Fuck all you hoes. Clingy ass motherfuckers. The fuck is you talking about hiding? It says holding on, obsession, and spying. You ain't shit. And you stressed out because you got them beneath me. That's how I look at it. You're beneath me. I ain't got nothing to tell nobody no lie you is. You are beneath me. It is what it is. I don't feel like this shit that you above me, but that's how you feel. You beneath me. I feel like that. You feel like you're above me. And that's what the fuck it is. So I don't want nobody trying to adjust my motherfucking conversation, understand this shit. Because this is what the fuck you is to me. You beneath me in a distance. Come trying to chase somebody that ain't got them studying your ass. Around this bit like you motherfucking God gift the world and you ain't shit. But you want a second chance and you had a first chance, a third chance, and a fourth chance. Bitch, might have had a fifth. Now clarity here. Take it. And your ass exhausted. Give a fuck who don't like me. I promise you on everything. I don't give a fuck who don't like me. I ain't never been worried about who fuck don't like me. I go mess my hair up. You goddamn before I get out the car. Gotta have another pair of shoes on. Go some flip flop in the motherfucking house shoe on purpose. On fucking purpose. And see what a bitch gotta say. And I heard everything I need to with they lusting ass, thieving ass bitches. I think I'm minding this playing. I know I set y'all ass up the way you need to be set up. You don't want to feel for the bait. Huh? You the one fell for the bait. That's not my motherfucking problem. You running around here thinking you God gift the world. You can just steal from people and treat them like they ain't shit. And then on top of that, oh, we have a possibility to do some more. Bitch, you ain't got no possibility to do shit no more. Nothing. Family. Nothing. Nothing. What's a goon to a goblin? Nothing. 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 That's what the fuck you is, curse. It says hex, witchcraft, and negative mindset. And that's what it is. Because you got this karma out here. Because what you have done with all this bad reputation you did. All this damn running around here like you big bad wolf. You the motherfucking kingpin. You the motherfucking Nino Brown of this world. Okay? And you running around here now. You done fucked up because you done got fucked up. And you done got hooked on somebody's energy that you try to entangle yourself in because you thought you had your easy lick. And guess what Spirit said? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you curse bad karma. You done curse all these people. You done curse yourself. And this is what's happening. And these energies are here. They what? They see your beginning. They see you started. They see you up in your up and now. They see it. They see what you had to endure. They seen it. Cause they did it to you. Yeah, they did it to you in the distance back then. They think they can get that shit over with. I mean, dead now. Nah, they can't get shit dead now. This past life energy that you're resisting of, that's stressed out about what the fuck they did to you. Okay, they know they can't come back to you. You're at a breaking point. Okay? Limit, last straw, overwhelmed by the bullshit they did in your life because the simple fact they don't know how to nurture themselves. They want you to nurture their ugly ass. How the fuck I'm gonna nurture your ass? You ain't got a fucking brain in your head to know when somebody escaping this shit, avoiding your ass. Avoiding, blocking, and pursuing. It's that pushing away. You act like you don't even know what the fuck. When somebody show you they don't love you. The fuck this kind of shit is that? You show them that you don't love them, you obsessed with their boundaries and shit. You gonna try to cross their boundaries. Bitch, you obsessed. You're obsessed ugly asses. No mean fucking no. Yeah, now you shocked. You ain't shocked. Turmoil happened. Terrible, unexpected. Yeah, this is what's happening to y'all ass. This is fatality. Fatality happening because you ain't had no business running your ass around nobody energy, thinking you gonna run around now and feel good about these people. These people going through life just like you and you sitting up there pushing the issue on somebody else's life. Yeah, twin flames. These twin flame energies out here mirroring each other and they going through what they have to, committed to their life, and you running around here thinking you motherfucking bad with some type of fucking perception you want to put in their life. Oh, you got all the motherfucking answers. Trying to cling on somebody's energy hidden from a hidden aspect, and you're a whole emotional storm. You ain't got a fucking brain in your head to think for yourself. That's the whole crazy part about it. You ain't got a brain in your head to think for yourself. In sorrow and shit. I'm talking about literally, y'all, a lot of these energies being in sorrow about how they did you, and then they keep on doing it because they feel like they can get away with it because they obsessed with you. Y'all got these sis baby mamas, baby daddies and shit that sit up there longing for y'all. It says craving, aching, and waiting for y'all, and they in turmoil because they don't know how to let that shit go. And that shit can go on for years. And they could be getting karma for stuff that dealing with that, you know what I'm saying, literally. Yeah, where the fuck that come from?
I love you. I love you.
They could be getting karma for this shit, for stressing you out. And bringing turmoil in your life. Definitely that's what that's happening because of the pride. The pride that they had. Arrogant, ego, and stubborn. And this is what's happening. Only you. Whoever only you is, collecting. You're talking to collecting. These people was obsessed with you and they got a fatality out here. Don't get in my bed. Y'all go out my room. Please go out my room. I shouldn't have to say please, man. My motherfucking throat in flares. Go out my room. Go out my room. Both of y'all go out my room. Y'all hard-headed. You ain't gonna be crying, boy. Get out my room. Turn that down, Carson. Go in your own room. They on the side of saying this shit every fucking day. Shallow. Shallow is out here. It says hollow, empty, and boring. So therefore, this shit is boring too. It is. It really is boring like a motherfucker. And depth is out here. So somebody's literally ready for something new. You know what I'm saying? This shit just keep on coming back up and keep on. How the fuck you gonna have something new and these bitches shallow? You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about these bitches shallow like a motherfucker. They keep on doing the same old shit. Divine masculine. I'm talking about literally yang energy just sitting up there listening to the same old shit over and over and over. Because these confessions. All this motherfucking shit. Ain't nobody gotta, don't nobody switch it up. This shit is, these people are exhausted. And y'all seeing this shit at this time. People just steady going through the same old whole shit over and over and over. And you shouldn't have worried about what the fuck somebody do. Breaking point. I'm dead. See, I'm almost through with this shit. Cloud of judgment. Somebody got some illusions going on and unbalanced energy. You know what I'm saying? And distorted. Literally. Distorted ass energy. And they are so shallow. And they committed to that shallow shit too. That shit, ooh, that's some miserable shit. I've been in certain feelings and shit be miserable. And that's some deep ass shit to be miserable about something that you did to yourself. Look at that, they call it bluff. Look at that shit. They call it bluff. And they had sorrow. Lost it. They listen, bluff, pretending mask and exhaustion. Okay? These people are literally in this goddamn energy where they are literally ain't shit. I'm dead serious, ain't shit. And they losing. Loss, grief, and depression. And they calling people a bluff and with their prideful, arrogant ass. And their ego and stubborn. How the fuck you gonna call somebody something and you committed to this shit? No, baby. Yeah, a divine feminine they talking about. You ain't shitholes. That's what the fuck it is with your elusive ass. It says, get out my room, dishonesty, deception, and trickery. That's all y'all do to the divine feminine. Every time you turn around, it'll be a masculine divine feminine. That's why I don't want y'all in my room, because y'all full of shit. Y'all fall for the energy that's around. That's why I keep telling y'all ass to get out my fucking room. It says forgiveness, returning sorry. Somebody literally and like they sorry and they want to return. Ain't you know what? No fucking sorry. These bitches ain't shit. And I say they ain't shit. Confusion, that type of shit. That ain't shit. It says uncertainties, unclear, and motherfucking unsure. That ain't nothing you want to be bothered with. That's why they getting karma, because they ain't shit. They broken. They broken. They over with. They can't be put back together like Humpty Dumpty said. Yeah. It says shattered, broken, heartbroken, and destroyed. That's it. That's all. They destroyed their whole fucking life, fucking around, keep on trying to bring you fatality. Putting black magic, spells, curses on your life, and they goddamn can't get their own shit together. So they obsessed with your energy, your boundaries that's already set. They trying to keep crossing them, and they can't get crossing them because of all the mistakes they have done in the universe. And you beautiful. You just beauty. And these people thinking that they can just confuse people about you and you getting karma. And they stressed out about this confirmation. And you all the way, you're resistant of this energy, of this past life energy. It's in the distance of you. You're nowhere near this person or people that is committed to having this prideful ass mindset in your life. And therefore it's very shallow. Very, in time about you're a bluff. Spirit is a bluff, evidently. Therefore is the shocked with turmoil, with goddamn trouble and unexpected stuff is happening for them because they want a loan for you. Cling on to your energy. Huh? Just guilty ass motherfuckers. It's got this cloud of judgment. Therefore is illusions, unbalanced, distorted ass energy. That the breaking point, that they are not a twin flame spirit towards you, that they are very disloyal. Okay? And you're loyal. You're just not gonna be bothered with that bullshit these crazy, retarded, slow ass people got going on. They want to talk about some apologizing, apologizing. Okay? That is what your enemy. Therefore is this was fated meeting is all necessarily happen. And therefore is somebody just know you got some good sex. I know that. You got kids, a lot of kids, people know that people, got this shit. Okay? So therefore is some of y'all know how to use their intuition through this ego. Prideful ass person that know they need to go nourish themselves. They're trying to come up with a way of calling you. Bitch, you better call my motherfucking phone from nobody. Get my number. You fake ass motherfucker. You play around, fuck around. I promise you I'm gonna go straight to the police on your wicked ass, non-committal ass, independent person. This person is don't have no kind of They know that you're non-committal and independent, and that they want you to compromise with your shit, and for they can shape shift to be who the fuck you is. What kind of dumbass, ignorant ass bitch that is? Now this bitch talking about somebody slow. That sounded stupid as fuck. This is a shapeshifter. Want you to compromise with their non-committal ass that you had cut off. Hold up. That you had cut off, and you're guarded by. Why is this going on? That you stay up there. Just don't put your foot on my bed. Cut off and guarded, okay? And resistance, okay? Because you're strength. You're the sun. You are very shining and bright, empowering. And your family is security. Whoever your family is, not divine masculine, him. Could be divine masculine that's helping you or assisting you in some type of way. Divine masculines or something. I don't know. Attraction, magnetic attraction is happening in this dating game that's going on. Date night, daytime. I don't know what the fuck. I'm just saying. I'm not saying I don't know, but something is going on where you are having somebody in some type of relationship. Okay, a lot of y'all. Peace. That's gonna be very peaceful for you. Okay. That is happening for you, and therefore is these people keep on trying to resurrect shit in your life, and nobody got time for this shit. They're guilty. They're guilty of sabotaging. They're guilty of trying to renew sparks in your life of bullshit, and you have to read between the lines. They ass can't read between the lines. Go somewhere and sit the foot down, and keep on gambling in your life, and these friends and peers keep on influencing their ass. They're talking about you missing her or him. They nobody. Them bitches don't miss you. Trust me, they do not miss you, baby. If somebody miss you, they're gonna make sure that shit, especially if they already had you before. They're not gonna do that shit because you got an offer out here. That's why they're trying to keep cop blocking it and coming in your energy, trying to creep in your shit, trying to get information on you, trying to make it seem like you got them over there in their messages and shit, and they trying to find people to come in talking about you got love on your brain for their ass. Bitch, I want your slow ass. This motherfucker slow. Baby, a business got to be ran, and you got to have a fucking brain. And these people ain't got a fucking brain to think for themselves. Talking about a motherfucking man that ain't goddamn can't go goddamn sit somewhere the fuck down, but you want to sit there and be all up with somebody's personal business like that. No, baby. Don't a woman want nobody like that. That's a boy. Okay, because somebody won't have love on their brains is holding a grudge on you. Whoever this is that's holding a grudge on you, they don't like you. They ain't shit. The same shit every day. And they wasting all that damn time sitting up there traveling towards you, coming towards you, or sending people to travel towards you. And then people got photo proof. The feds and alphabet boys got photo proof on this motherfucker that ain't shit. I said, I hope you wipe your feet out before you got in my bed. I'm so tired of y'all. You don't have to sit. You don't have to get in my bed just to sit down and lay down. It's a whole chair sitting over there. And my bed better not have no fucking grit in it. I'm gonna whoop you today. Okay? Ain't shit. These people ain't shit for playing around in your energy like this. That I always want to party and want to fight and have conversations over something that they fighting against themselves about. Therefore, it's because it's bad reputation that they have because of the simple fact is they have you had definitely had some type of car trouble that they done did to you and put you in some type of bank. They did some shit where they have bankruptcy behind this. Okay, the legal system see this, the legal justice system see this situation that they got of you and talking about screenshots. Don't nobody want no fucking screenshots. People gotta have real proof documents. Don't nobody want to see no screenshots and no damn stuff that you ain't got no proof of. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean shit. So therefore they start digging for dirt on these motherfuckers. And when they start digging for dirt, they see you on the queen rising. But these bitches had you in a fraudulent marriage. Okay? And was cyberbullying you and was running around here threatening people about you and telling people they're gonna do this and they're gonna hook them up, they're gonna put them in jail and all kind of shit behind what the fuck they was doing to you. And therefore is created a ripple effect in their lives. Created a ripple effect behind this entanglement that they done. Okay? They done this shit deliberately towards seekers. People that seek for truth seekers. And therefore is this autumn, this shit is bringing them a lot of grief. A lot. Okay, let me think hard. This has brought them a lot of grief behind the situation. It could have brought you some grief, yeah, but at the same time, just because of the seduction, whoever this is that keep on talking about your name like that and telling people that you're a hoe, they going to prison for this shit. That's defamation of character, using word magic, okay, hexes, spells, and shit over your life to the masses, trying to keep on promoting this shit. And therefore, this is called yeah, you have a defense mechanism. That the spirit have a defense, and therefore there's a defense that's helping you too for the strength that's happened with this greedy ass energy that they have tried to put out here. That the people are getting paid off of doing this shit to you. Okay, that they're trying to reincarnate into your life this summer. Okay, whatever this is, by you ascending, you have ascended so high past this energy, it's bringing deliverance to a lot of individuals, and therefore is this the key to your journey. Okay, that's springing forth right now. Spirit want that to be known. As you are here, okay, okay, fragment souls, bringing in fragment souls into balance, being restored, okay? Definitely this is what's happening. The Spirit want this to be known as you are here expanding, growing, okay? And therefore is educate your mind and senses out here developing the spiritual knowledge that you need to be able to know the feelings, the sceneries, and the patterns of each individuality of these negative energies. Okay, reading between the worlds. Okay, therefore is your between worlds, the new direction you had to go with this sacred temptation being led astray at some point because of your energy signature. Your energy signature is very strong, very vibrant. Okay, the past is the present from every lifetime that you have came in and expanded on. Okay, and this is definitely where you are now. Okay, where you are now strengthened. Okay, in your dignity and all. What Spirit is giving you strength. Okay, to be rebirthed at this particular time in different areas where you're not, where you're weak at, you being made strong. Okay, I'm telling you, this is a rebirth that's rebirthing out something that's very powerful and creating something very dominant in this ramification because of this exploitation that's out here. Therefore, is whoever this dark practitioner, dark witch, dark sorcerer, dark high priestess, or whatever it is, therefore is definitely is being seen because of the structure that they're giving. They have been doing out here, okay? But definitely this is confrontation that has to happen in order for it to be illuminated with the thought process, with the consciousness. Okay, definitely with the abundance that we have came here to have on the divine level of being in this ramification as who we are, source power. Therefore is this definitely what's happening. The Spirit wants this to be known. As this information goes forward, take what's yours and let the rest resonate. Therefore is we're out here expanding, growing, and being able to learn, grow, use the services according to what we need to help one another in duty and in work. Okay, therefore is this is definitely where your north node it relies in. Okay, where you are learning, growing, and expanding, and have changed your life on how you express yourself. Okay, self-expression with Capricorn, your careers and stuff like that. Therefore is definitely where you are dealing with the God of War, and this is helping destroy and dismantle a lot of things that is not right, truth, okay, philosophy. Therefore is this is different degree you're going into the 5 planets in alignment. Therefore is Pluto is being you're being rebirthed at this particular time, or somebody going into transition. Therefore it's sun rising sign. I mean the rising sign is out here. And you're definitely on the right path. Thank y'all for sharing y'all energy. Shout out to my soul family and peace till next time. Say.